containment mean? Does it mean the act or process of keeping something within limits, or does it mean a container or a tank?
Golden Dome.
Hopefully this works here.
Right.
But I can say I have a giant.
That was my first point.
Would it be
That
silver?
was my first point.
It could be. I can't
Why
quite.
does it have to be
I'm
golden?
gonna live or die on that hill. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Hey, there we go, people. Sorry, I had to go off. Come back.
I can also say my hypothesis for giant golden table tennis racket existence of you can repeat the experiment of wafting a table tennis racket, putting pressure from that racket to your face. So your dome hypothesis is equally as valid as my golden table tennis racket hypothesis for air
I know,
pressure.
but I have an okay. We're at the science fair. What's your fucking science fair project look like?
What the
Big
fuck?
table
That was given that creates pressure. That can create pressure without any container. Like
Right,
moving objects, like moving objects in the atmosphere. That creates a higher pressure on the facing side and a lower pressure on the other side. There's no containment unless you call that object flying through the air a container.
Well, according
I just want to know what's on. I just want to know what's on your table at the science fair that you're going to use to prove this. Because I have a gas tank that shows
who the hell uses science fair as evidence?
What the fuck's on your table at the fucking science fair?
Sets of barometers.
I don't go to science fair to get my information and understand.
No, it's perpetual third grade for ESA.
Yeah.
Well, you guys read at a third grade level.
The Flurf only science fair, dude. That would I would pay money.
Is an airplane wing?
Isn't that what of like a flat Earth conference is though? Golden Dome. Why gold? Why not platinum?
Because it carries gas in it usually.
Yeah, according to eggs and according to coal, airplane wings are containers.
Kind of.
Right?
Like,
You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind.
I think the fact that things have friction, Brenda, and the fact that that friction keeps the air from moving freely past and through the object means that that air is being held very slightly there longer than it naturally would if it wasn't.
Why
there.
is the pressure practically
There's friction, you dumb.
zero parasite close to the dome?
Keeps the air. Shut up. Friction keeps the air from going through and around it without being slowed down.
That's not what a container is.
When the air hits the thing, it is slowed down. It is being held there slightly longer than without it. Would you shut up?
No,
air flows. The air flows around the wing.
And it's still slowed down slightly by friction.
That's not what a container is.
The fact that it is slowed down, and the fact that
it's Cole. Cole is saying that.
Means that it is a very shitty container. I give you that, but it is still containing it very slightly until it bleeds away.
No, that's
not.
not.
Are not containers. They don't contain the air.
It contains.
You can say it obstructs.
Yeah, the pressure above the wing is lower than the pressure on the underside of the wing.
And that's causing air to be somewhere contained, like within its limits, right? We're trying to make the limits to be more under than over to push it up.
So wouldn't we call it just like obstructing instead of containing? Because it is more.
I wouldn't call it a container.
I wouldn't call it a container.
I wouldn't call it.
What I said about
which is it?
A container.
Which is it? Is it a container or not? Which is it?
I said, if I can say what I said, if you're curious about it, genuinely, Brenda, is it's not that it's a container, but in proportion to how containery it is, it will be good at containing, at creating pressure. So just the outside of it.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to tell you at the moment, Brenda, but you are interrupting to shout.
Yes, because it's gibberish.
Hear yourself.
It's gibberish.
Dumb as shit, dude.
So what I mean is, if you have something that is a surface that is quite similar to what we mean by a fairly standard container. So that is going to do a kind of a job that a container would, such that when a bit of water is running off the table and I want to stop it, I try to think of how can I put a barrier there in front of it. And that barrier, in proportion to how containery it is, will be effective at containing that water, such that if it's a bucket and I just flip the bucket upside down and go dunk straight on top of it and the seal rests well on it, all of the liquid will stay within there because it's pretty darn close to being a container at this stage. If it's pouring off the table and I put the bucket right way up, normal bucket way up, under the table, that water will now fall directly into the bucket, containing it in proportion to how containery it is. which is now pretty fucking good at containing, except if I tip it over.
Container.
Now, if I make that
Insanity.
final step of making it most containery by putting a lid on the fucking bucket, now I can kick that bucket full of water down the street and it'll be fine because it's now in its completed form as a container. So what I'm saying is things are good at creating, indicating that pressure zones, high pressure zones are indicative of containers, is yes, in proportion to how containery the thing next to them is, such that a wing can temporarily increase air pressure as it whizzes through the air. But
and
if it got more containery, it could do it for longer.
Is
And
anything
window-
excluded from your definition of container, or is everything
like
Anything that does the act, that's what I mean.
Container.
Would you call it damn a container?
The thing, right?
Would you call it damn a container, or would you call it damn a dam?
A dam would
This
be a
means-
container. Dam contains water.
Okay.
Open containers
Windows
on the
screen,
train.
fly screen. That
Kind of.
that is not really. Yep, a sieve that doesn't contain
Sieves?
well.
Sieves are containers. Sieves are containers.
Yeah, eggs.
Oh.
Eggs.
Uh,
Anybody like
Containing
my
a certain kind of thing.
Let's see.
For
Eggs?
keeping something within its limits.
Eggs
Right?
Is a sieve
borders
a container?
containers? So can I borders containers?
Are
or
sieves
no?
sieves
Yes,
containers?
they have the act or process of keeping something within its limits, specifically
They
something of
don't.
a certain diameter over something else.
A sieve
Absolutely.
literally doesn't keep something.
Okay, is
in.
a border a container? Yes or
Is
no?
a
No.
Country's
No.
border, is it a
No.
container?
No, they're not.
I think we're
Does it
drifting
keep
off
something?
from the
Does it
physical
keep something?
container.
within
No,
its
it
limits?
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yo,
keep
Jack
anything
fucking
in.
Fetter, dude.
I think a sieve is definitely.
Doesn't it keep? Doesn't it
Tries
keep
to.
illegal in the country?
Jack Fetter.
Doesn't it keep stop illegals from getting? into the
How
country? Isn't that
fucking dare
No,
you?
it doesn't stop them. They just walk over it.
It's
So
there,
okay,
but
so you're
no.
saying in order for it to be a
One thing I had mentioned is the fact is how can their firmament be causing air pressure if there's no pressure by the firmament?
Bucket with a hole in it is not a container.
cups leak?
Why is it that the furthest away from the firmament causes air? It's causing there's more air pressure because there's a force, being the force being gravity.
Yo, Jack Fetter
They
freaking
don't need a
donated
firmament.
a plentiful amount of money to my PayPal, which adds
container at all, in which case it doesn't make sense.
which adds 5
I
minutes
have no
20
idea how to get
times.
onto this OmniTalk thing. I don't know how to get onto
Container
it.
must be something. So show me either this
Everything's a
container or admit
container.
that
Show us your container.
Oh,
You
fuck
keep
me.
saying
water is
there's
a
like this
container,
container.
sieve is a
Oh.
propane tank is a container. The or any force
what
would
are-
be a container.
Please somebody help
Let me
me.
ask
right?
Let me ask you
I
a
can't do
question.
math right now.
What-
Like, this is the simplest math.
Put a bow on here. Like, I
Issa
think
just
we're kind
destroyed the room, and I'm now
Our-
champion.
our-
How?
Is a billiard is a billiard is a billiard
Yeah,
ball a
contain
container?
yourself, buddy.
Isa, is
What?
Right?
our eggs is a billiard ball a container?
Sell it to me as a container. Tell me how it might be construed as.
I had no idea how to get onto that. I'm still new to
If you blow
to,
on it will experience
Discord,
pressure.
so I'm
So
having
it's a
a
container.
Well, I would say it's
Yeah, 100 minutes.
As a physical
Cheers,
object,
everybody.
It's now heading the opposite
Right?
direction from.
No,
a
it's not gonna.
container,
I
right?
don't blow
So
on it
it's
hard
in
enough for it to
proportion to
move.
how containery it is. It's about as bad as you can get as a shape because you want to be
Yeah,
Kong.
yeah.
always
Hey,
sweeten the
rather
flat
than
earth tears there.
complex as
Yeah,
the
100 minutes.
container you get. So I'd agree it's pretty darn poor as a.
I lowered it, so $5 gives you 5 minutes. I changed it so that it wouldn't be 15 minutes. So I just lowered it.
That's not the question.
Hole in the
That's not
bottom
the
of the
question.
sink.
Yo, Jack Fetter, can we get some Jack Fetters in the chat, guys? Thank you so much, man. That
I
was
have no
incredibly
idea.
kind of you.
In some contexts, it could work well.
Absolutely incredibly kind of you.
Water's running out of the sink. We're in a last minute situation.
Insane, insane support.
No, not
You're
that.
actually arguing.
1 hour and 40 minutes. Let's go. We're up to 21 hours and 2
Find
minutes.
the word containment. I
Say
said before the
definitions matter.
result.
So I'm going to be sitting my ass right here this time tomorrow.
And I reiterated all the
Keep
way
something
through.
within
I've
its
mentioned
limits.
about
Yo,
16
Jack
times now.
Fetters! Bravo! Bravo! Yes!
You've also got a massive
This is how Does It Blend started. They just got really bored watching a container do nothing.
what I mean is pressure differential.
No, I don't.
I just can't believe this guy thinks that that something that gets in the way of something is considered a container.
Unless you're saying
Nobody said that.
Like,
I have
I-
a strict definition for pressure.
but what does it even fucking matter? Like,
For area.
Like, what is it?
Just say that by
My biggest tripe with this right now is like,
we think it is, right?
what does any of this matter? Right? Like we're arguing about one stupid little tiny thing. But like, what is the bigger argument? Right? Because this is clearly just a very small argument or topic of the argument. What's the bigger argument?
If they're at the bottom of a sink and stopping water from rushing out, it would be forming a container.
It's not what we're talking about. It's not what we're talking about.
Well, I'm giving you what would make it yes, so you can imply from that.
Embrace the flatulence while being there. Yes, Jooms. Hello, Jooms.
I'm talking about the ball itself.
You have no idea? I'll just fucking create an invite.
Fine. Like, yeah, I don't think.
Could I just add you from here?
Something within its limits.
You have no idea?
So, right. So my hand, when I make it flat, put it up, and I blow on it.
Are we
not a container
friends?
either. Then,
But
right?
can I ask
Yeah,
you
we're
another
friends.
question?
Yeah.
Is the billiard table a container?
There you go.
Billiard table.
Yes. Does it contain
It has.
something?
Oh, thank you, CK.
Eyeballs?
Yeah, I just invited him too.
Is that its job? Imperfect as it is.
It doesn't because.
Exactly, James.
Does a perfect
But
container?
by stopping on it, they avoid anything that challenges their bullshit. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
But we're feeding into it though.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah, direct yes or no as to whether it absolutely matters.
To this at all.
Does a perfect container exist? Yes or no?
No.
I think maybe you need to think a
Okay,
little bit deeper.
so complaining about the imperfectness of this container doesn't make it not a container, does it? Because no containers are perfect.
I'm
We've
complaining.
already been through this. We went down this road. I showed you
about
that
how
and you've driven here again.
I'm complaining about the complete insanity of you arguing that billiard balls are containers.
Is the billiard table a
Yeah, that's
container?
the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard.
Sure, it came
Didn't
out of
ask
Brenda's
about
mouth.
the table. Didn't ask about
I
the
did.
table.
I did. Is it a container?
Yes, it keeps them within the rails, right?
Thank you.
Unless
so
they
now we've
fall
got a flat
through.
open thing that's a container.
But I think, oh my God,
Oh,
seriously,
understand.
guys. Holy shit.
Go on.
Yeah. It's
Can I
pure
pop out?
insanity.
You can do it.
Can I pop? I would like to
I
pop
don't even know
out
how
DMs.
Both of you are just spiraling. Make a point. Argue something.
I am.
Say something
I did argue. I did argue.
Why don't you make something? I'm sick of sitting
I'm
here
saying anything
trying
that does
to
the job of containing
explain-
is a container, like a billiard table is a container, because its job is to contain the balls, although it does so imperfectly.
You guys think
That's
there's
a
some
dumb
kind of
fucking
He's
limit
at balls.
between where it starts containing and then all of a sudden where it don't stop containing?
Yeah,
No,
there's this
friction
binary
means it's
line.
going to contain, even though it's going to shittily contain, it's still going to contain for a very, very
No.
short slight second on every molecule as it drags across the surface. It's
Like the bucket
containing it
experience
from blowing
example.
on off
Yeah.
and frictionless. Nothing is frictionless.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like
can't
the
handle this
bucket,
anymore.
the
I can't
table,
handle
the water, and the
You're not
bucket
required to.
example you gave, Eggs. If that water fell down to the floor, surface tension would probably stop it in the end. Is that
Yeah.
a container as well?
Sure, surface tension could act as a container for some time. Same as a stiff breeze.
Our
can act
goalie's
as a
Do
container.
you even
So then-
take 5 seconds to think about the questions that you ask?
Our goalie's
Me
Because-
or
This is
Stefan?
just pure insanity,
container.
right?
It's
You guys
it's
are both.
ridiculous.
You both of you are just like flailing each time. Like ask
I'm not
pointed, insightful
flailing.
question. Reach to a new definition.
Oh my
explain
God.
what's wrong with our
The
definition.
copium.
Show how we are not giving examples of when things would or wouldn't more efficiently match the definition of keeping something within its limits. You both just keep going. Oh, this is preposterous. How could they be
It
saying
is.
that things that contain
Dude,
things that
how-
containers? Wild. Call someone.
How many-
Stop them.
Yeah.
Lord,
How many
you
times
good?
have I asked you to explain a simple thing and you just ask us another question in
Go for it.
response?
Ask me anything and I'll answer it immediately. Go for it.
I've asked
haven't
you
done that
all
once,
this
I'll do
shit.
it immediately. Go
How
for
does
it.
the sun set?
Sun sets by going behind the curve of the Earth. What next?
Okay.
See, he's a globe earther, but he spends all his time in here.
Yeah.
His brain has been infected with
Yeah.
flirt-
Has it?
flirt
Who sounds like
much.
they've got an infected brain? Like You just asked a question completely unrelated to containers, and then Brenda
Wait,
launched
what?
back in.
Eggs is a clover?
Again, flail after I pointed out. You know what you got to do?
Why is he so
after somebody
stupid
says they're
then?
flailing? Instantly show that you can stop flailing and start having a meaningful discussion about pressure and containers.
No, the problem here is that we started off with simple containers. And containment, and then we ended up by invoking all kinds of stuff that we could call it containment.
Well,
we need to stop somewhere.
Guys, anybody who's a member, go ahead and refresh your chats because I just added a brand new emote. Go ahead and check it out. Go ahead and check out your new emotes. Go ahead, do it. Icy Spin did it. There it is. Icy Spin made that for CK. It's the CK emote.
I agree with you. He doesn't agree with
There you go. Thank you, CK. I mean, Icy Spin. Yo, Joe Black, what's going on, bud?
But container, if it is a verb, I forget there's a name for it. Is it adverb? Like once a verb becomes a adjective and then a noun.
Is that like a milk jug? Like what is that? Is that a milk jug?
It is defined by what it does then. And what that means is you've got to nail down the definition first, otherwise
I love it.
Chasing your tail and
I absolutely love it.
Agree with the flat earther.
It's fantastic.
Or saying things that are observably, noticeably, discernibly incorrect.
It's just pure.
You think pressure is a more difficult definition?
Yes, because you've got to say, what do we mean when we say pressure? And we all just beg this question.
Force over area.
It seems he is making globe arguments, but he is arguing definitions. Yeah, it's a jug of milk.
It could be you pushing your hand against the wall.
It's just a jug of milk.
Sure.
It's the force.
So what do we mean? Do we really?
Right, we're back on the containment. We're back on the containment.
We're back on the containment.
No, we're not. No, we're not, because pressure doesn't require a container.
Look who just came in!
If I introduce a pressure sensor and it registers gas pressure, that says nothing about whether or not that sensor is inside a container.
You have to wait 10 minutes? What does that mean? Why do you have to wait 10 minutes?
We're coming in hot there, man. But yeah, I agree.
Sticking to the free emotes.
I'm still mounting a view.
Well, maybe you'll get gifted a sub.
Being a glober. So
hopefully you get gifted a sub, Rob.
What are you saying here about pressure?
Huh? I said it quite a few times.
Please repeat it for me.
Sure. Containment. Well, pressure. The thing I think is broken about pressure is it begs a question to when compared.
We're not playing Wordle,
right? So it's
who's like, yo, let's play Wordle.
Where if you say pressure requires a container, it's like, well, what pressure? We don't think anywhere in the known universe there is zero pressure, right? It just approaches zero. A pure vacuum's not real. So, What do we mean when we say
you're enjoying my pain?
We mean a pressure differential.
As you do mine.
Well,
no, we don't.
How do you know? You don't say this.
I'm a container. My containers are made of containers.
So
everything's a container.
Pressure differential between the bottom of my desk and the top of my desk that hasn't required containment. There is a difference in pressure. In air pressure between the bottom of my desk and the top.
It is a differential. So you're talking about.
Yeah. So there, but there is no. But there is no material barrier between the bottom of my desk and the top of my desk.
I didn't say there was a material
barrier. I just said differential, and you just went, no, you're wrong. Here, let me point out a differential.
Jack Fetterman. God damn it, Jack Fetterman. $10.
I may have missed this, but how do you get the assignment to contain the balls?
I just say it's indicative of it.
What in the fuck was that?
Because
that was weird.
How did you do that?
How about you let me finish my fucking statement before you start attacking it, you dickhead?
PhD Tony's
what do you mean by containment? What do you mean by containment?
That's the point. That's the discussion we're having.
You stop interrupting me and answer my fucking question. What is containment?
So that's the discussion we've been having for quite some time now, and it
like
appears
2
to be
hours, 3
defined
hours. Where
by
you
the
good,
act
brother?
it does. It's in the chat. Catch up, I think. Mate.
Oh, sorry.
Come in here and.
But Jack Feder, how in the fuck did you get chills to read your chat? I don't know how you did it, but kudos to you. Jack Feder for $10 says, I may have missed this, but how do you get the assignment to contain the ball?
You, sir, this is the reason you get attacked, because you argue like a fucking idiot sometimes.
Thank you so much for the. Wait, did that add it?
What do you mean by containment? If you mean a different thing from ESA by
Okay, I'm just gonna say it did.
then you are wasting everybody's fucking time.
Yeah, he does.
We heard about 1/3 of that, man. You're shouting so loud.
ChatGPT has been reading those posts.
When he means containment, do you mean that it indicates a material boundary and can only
Tony
be
spewing
imposed by a
mad
material boundary?
isn't a terrible plan.
Okay, so do you accept that
No, it's
gases
not. This is
can be
great.
contained by non-material forces?
Volcano, Joe Black.
I'm trying to explain to you what you are now screaming and asking
question for you. Do you accept that gases can be constrained by non-material forces?
Can I please answer?
PhD Tony's losing his shit. He's getting angry.
The same question 3 times.
PhD Tony loses his shit so much because when people are just being stupid, it's funny. So. He's just gonna watch himself. He's not young. He's gonna end up giving himself a heart attack.
Well, that was interesting. Flesh upset me.
Why is Chills reading my super chats all of a sudden? What happened? What have I activated? And why did it just start now after 6.5 hours of streaming? Yeah, Monkey, thank you so much for the $5, dude. Well, that was interesting. Flare's upset me. Thank you for the super chat, Monkey Cat. This is the longest 10 minutes, and I can't wait till you're in there, Curious.
Yeah, you asking you and you
definitions in the chat.
Has been since I went to the bathroom for real.
Could I finish?
Because
what you do, you ask
I don't even know how that's happening. What the fuck?
It's something that is defensible and logical.
What we were
No, it isn't.
You put it, what we
This
ended
happens.
up with is
This.
Did I come through?
That's
Did
the
I
point I'm
not
making. You made it
entertain?
so perfectly for me, Tony.
Not as a
if I
containment.
paid you enough to do that, I don't think
Oh,
you
no,
would do as well as you
Brenda.
You've made a false claim. So you're saying that something that isn't logical and reasonable is logic and reasonable.
I'll tell you what I'm
against
saying.
religious.
It's weird.
Okay.
It's been demonstrated.
Okay,
I'd love to tell
you have still
ready
refused to answer the fucking question. Do you accept
I win.
that containment is done by non-material forces or not? Do you accept that or not?
So ready to answer two
Say my
questions
name,
now.
bitch. Say
So
it.
the point
It's the
is,
same fucking question, mate.
I have no idea what is happening now. Yo, Icy's been with
I love
Answer it or don't.
I
I'm really
win.
kidding. I'm really
Jack
kidding.
Feder for
I would
2.
love-
Okay, then why aren't you?
Absolutely. I'm turgid. I'm not fully
Chill's
hard
already
yet.
said it, so do I even really need to
Nearly.
read these
Got
out?
me at a half
All
chop.
right, that's 5 minutes.
Shout.
So
Okay,
that's 1
and
minute,
this is,
that's
and yet you object
1
to being
minute,
called a
1 minute,
fuckwit. I don't
I love
understand
being called a
how
fuckwit.
you
Alright, go for it.
I don't
Have at it.
understand. I don't understand how you can argue like this and behave like this and then
Yeah,
claim that
McKenna's
you're the
here.
one being
McKenna's
reasonable.
here.
You're absolutely not. You are doing
Fucking
nothing
reasonable.
to facilitate communication between
And let
the
me
two
get a little
sides.
bit.
No, I
You
don't
think you're being
respond well to
reasonable.
being interrupted, Issa. Thank you, but no, I don't let you. I don't shut up when people interrupt me. Yes, because if I shut up when people interrupt me, that is endorsing their bad behavior. That is rewarding their interruption, and it will only encourage them to interrupt more in the future. Therefore, I don't allow it to deter me.
Okay, but this is an interruption. You do realize you are now in the middle of the interruption of the answer you keep asking me. You've now complained about
You
interruption.
have had literally 5 minutes to answer this question,
I've tried
and you
to-
have not
let me
even
try
uttered
again.
one word
Containment
towards
is,
that answer.
here we are. I'm going again. Containment is the act of, the act, process, or means of keeping something within its limits. So if that's what it is to contain something, that's what containment is. Therefore, anything that does that is a container. And that's what we've been discussing for 2 hours. And if you listen for a bit, we could have got through this like about half an hour ago. but all of the shouting kind of got in the way.
Except I wasn't here half an hour ago, was I, mate?
No,
So
evidently
you're
not.
fucking
Stefan,
lying.
I'm still not done. I'm still not done, if that's okay, Tony. This is my point, Stefan, is the Globers universally change what the wording of the argument is such that it is a more insane wording, right, such that they can argue against it. And that's happened now 3 times. Tony's done the same
That's
thing.
a lie. I changed nothing. I changed nothing. That's a
You all
lie.
changed the same thing. You changed indicative to proof. You changed it from inference to from induction to deduction.
No, sir. No, sir. And you need to allow us to respond to your fallacious arguments.
Go for it, please.
You weren't even fucking here, dude.
So gas pressure. So ESA maintains that gas pressure is indicative of containment via a material boundary. That is his argument. He says nothing about, and we can accept it, provided he accepts that gravity is a form of containment. If he accepts that gravity, and I'm still in the middle talking, if he accepts that gravity acts on gas molecules and gas atoms, then we can agree with his axiom. If he does not accept that as part of his of containment via a material boundary, that is his argument. He says nothing about, and we can accept it, provided he accepts that gravity is a form of containment. If he accepts that gravity, and I'm still in the middle talking, if he accepts gravity acts on gas molecules and gas atoms, then we can agree with his axiom. If he does not accept that as part of his definition of contain, then we cannot accept his argument. It's not logical.
We couldn't.
So you're upset about an incorrect argument, but you do accept that it could be correct, but you're not sure of the definition we're using.
Yeah, that's why
I have asked Issa.
I've been kind of like
definition of containment,
sneaking in there a few things, but like it's tough to.
Gravity can contain gases.
This is the best thing.
I do not accept his axiom as being logically sound. And you have accused me.
He is a force to be reckoned with. That is for sure.
To engage with Issa's definition, where I have explicitly asked Issa what his definition is and whether or not gravitational containment falls within its boundaries, and he answered me in the negative. Has he changed his mind?
Eggs, by the way, Eggs, hang on. May I, Eggs? Do not accuse me of bringing these containers. You were the one who continuously came up with new questions, new ideas, what the containment was. So don't say the globe.
In your personal hell, is Nathan Oakley or Chills reading you a never-ending story?
No, we were responding.
Oh,
to your
God.
sort of trying to come up with different definitions of pressure, or at least gas pressure. Okay.
I would say Chills.
What I mean.
I'd rather have Chills read me a never-ending story.
But Monkey, Brenda, and Tony all did, and that is
great. Now I fucked myself.
Which is what Tony.
Now the devil knows. Now he knows how to punish me.
And you can claim your definition. You can claim that.
Yeah, what's up, George? How you doing?
Is different from Issa's. But your claim is that Issa's. No, you need to.
I gotta charge my phone.
You claim that Issa is presenting something that is logical, and then you have a different claim from Issa.
Tony.
Oh.
I was in the middle of speaking.
Hey, server muted Tony. Oh, he must be fucking livid. To be a fly on the wall in his room.
But Brenda, this is insane, Tony. You need to step away from Discord for a while, or manage yourself better, because
I don't think you should lecture people. You don't think you should lecture people about things.
Can I please just give a bit more context? Like when we're calling things containers, we'll.
No, I'd like before we do that. Who muted me?
Me.
Okay. That is a complete abuse of moderator privileges.
You interrupted.
You cannot apply. You cannot. You absolutely cannot.
Yo, Isa, shut the fuck up.
That's an absolute abuse of moderator privileges, and frankly, you should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Shut up. You muted me the other day for fucking gems, dude. You pussy.
Tony, you interrupted me to shout. and I was trying to get you to calm down because
yes, and if you
Yeah, he
hadn't
is.
interrupted me and
Yeah, he's gonna get muted
misrepresented
again,
my
yeah.
position multiple times within me being 2 minutes into the conversation, then I wouldn't have been shouting. It's like you wander up and you kick a tiger, and then you're angry at the tiger for being angry at you. You have been completely unreasonable in this exchange today.
Yeah, I know why he's been.
You can keep your voice
really does.
while being unreasonable doesn't mean
I'm
you're
just mute right now because
any more
Tony is a
reasonable.
How
force.
you doing?
You're less vocal about it.
Look at all the crowns in my chat. You guys look great with those crowns
That's not
on.
how anything works. If you are being provocative and unreasonable, but you're doing
Tony
it in
the Tiger?
voice,
Yo, let's go. I'm gonna steal that, Megan.
By definition, you are being provocative
Tony is
and unreasonable.
yeah, he is a force for wrecking this right
I
now.
want you to calm down, please.
Okay, but what you want is immaterial to me.
You're going to stay on mute, and if you can't do it, I'm going to have to dip out of the conversation too, because that was essentially moderating my own conversation. But you've demonstrated you can't do it, Tony. So
yeah, it would have been entirely better off if you had kept your fucking mouth shut the entire time.
Brenda,
Let's go, Brenda. Let's go. Fucking slap him.
Weak-ass-minded third graders, bro.
I don't have mods.
You don't need to discuss moderation anymore. Go back to the discussion.
You guys don't even have a model.
This is
at
amazing.
the school fair, I got a gas tank, and you don't have anything. We're still back to that. I got proof of my shit. You don't have proof of your shit. That's where we're at.
The never-ending grifting. Yo, that's amazing.
Comes off mute, like what we were going to, as far as like how bad or how
it's beautiful.
It was.
Wait, who's riding the the dragon dog thing?
Because I was about 6 words out of my sentence.
That's right. Enjoy time ruling this rocky globe. You'll all be messaging my AI balls in a few years, bitches.
Okay, with you and Tony. Thank you.
Oh, that's gonna crack me up every time I hear it. Jack Fetter for $9.99. Thank you so much. That's right. Enjoy your time ruling this rocky globe. I'll be massaging my AI balls in a few years.
That'd be great.
Bitches. That was amazing. Thanks, Jack.
Where
I appreciate that.
Containment works. And the discussion went to like sieves. They're very bad at
Okay,
containment.
no mod, not member, but crown, nonetheless. Yeah, let's go, Gardens. How are you?
Like, was it fly screen?
This is ride the balls.
And air flowing over a wing would be even worse at containment. And
sorry, just a question. What are we containing? Isn't that dependent on what we're containing? Can't a fly screen contain flies?
Bingo.
Yes, yeah, by the very
bingo.
That's what we're getting.
Now we're on board. Brought home. Good stuff.
Yeah, so that very basic,
so let me get back to the point where I was being misrepresented and accused of something that I didn't do. I have listened to Issa's argument. I have spoken to him personally. He will extend his idea of containment to include forces other than gravity, but he will not extend it to include gravity, at which point his point no longer logically holds. Because what he is then saying is that gas pressure is indicative of containment by something other than gravity. And that is not an axiom that I will accept as logically valid.
We weren't even talking about Issa's and his ideas.
Yo, Quiet, how's it going?
Yes, we were.
His ideas. No, we weren't.
Yes, we
We
were.
were talking. No, we weren't. We started
Yes,
talking
we were.
about. You mentioned something, whatever the term was, about containment a while ago. Whatever the first word was, indicament of containment, and we started talking about that. And then Eggs even said that he took over for Issa and told Issa to shut up. And we completely quit talking about anything Issa thought.
Remember, you're subscribed to Tidzy.
You're subscribed to Tidzy. Funky got Bap for $2. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Remember, you are subscribed to the Drunk Debunk Show.
Work as a container for the globe.
He doesn't know
And if you're not,
he doesn't know what
go ahead and subscribe.
Right, and that's where, like,
I love to have you
in
here.
the context
again, you're
of the
having-
globe- yeah, well, I'll just finish this one idea. Just in the context of the globe, yeah, like gravity, you know what I mean? Like in theoretics, yes. But the issue gets back to like, what do I think? What am I going to argue for? then like, yeah, we can get onto the whole idea of a solid, golden dome. You know what I mean? But like the idea of like, we hadn't even gotten there yet.
You hate that?
Is gas
like,
I think it's fucking hilarious.
Gas pressure.
I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how I turned it on. Is there a donation level where our names go on your back like NASCAR sponsors?
Before it's evidence of the dome,
I'll put your name on my car for like I don't know what would be a good donation amount. $1,000.
It's up for like personal opinion.
Now they're on. You don't know what gravity is. Yeah. Oh well, they were on that, and then they went to containers, and then like
that you expressed to me yesterday.
They've kind of been all over the place.
Like 24 hours ago, you were expressing an extremely different position to me.
When we first joined in, I don't know how long ago at this point. But he was. They were talking about. What was it?
I guess like in technical
adrenochrome or something, and how people eat babies or something.
Between gravity and gravitation.
This is the Drunk Debunk Show live from New York, West.
So what is the distinction between gravity and gravitation?
This is the Drunk Debunk Show live from New York, Westchester County. Is raining again.
My name is Craig.
Oh,
PP Poo Poo, the Drunk Debunk Show.
That's magic land. Bullshit. I.e., gravity means weight.
QAnon.
Yeah.
Our point of contention is the cause.
So
gravitation.
Let me again define what these terms mean. Gravity is the mutual attraction between objects with mass. You can go to a dictionary, look up gravity. That's what it means.
I mean, Jack, sure.
Absolutely. You are not
just bring it in cash. He loves
if
cash.
You think that gravity means weight. That's not what gravity
Solve my riddle,
means.
clown.
You are speaking
What's your
English.
riddle?
Use the English definition of the word.
So
I don't care what the etymology of the word is.
Oh, okay. So we gotta solve this riddle. All right. What's it? CK chair tree.
Gravity long before the concept of gravity.
Logical fallacy.
Love, heart, marriage,
it's the etymology of
baby, basket.
Okay, so
What's it? CK chair tree.
In order for communication to occur,
love. Wait. Couple, love, wedding, baby.
To some precision, right? That admittedly, the inherent use of language
Is the milk anything to do with it?
Precisely the same thing by the price, precisely the same choice.
Hold on, I need to copy this and paste it over here.
Substitute a completely different definition for an
all right, mugshot,
and then
CK,
you are speaking
share tree.
If you are using a
okay, there's a comma, so it's two.
Word, then you have abandoned the use of English.
Kissing. Oh, is kissing?
Gravity has a specific meaning.
Oh, Whitson and CK sitting in a tree. KISSING. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes a baby in a baby basket. I figured it out.
So you can cry about it. Whatever you want to do.
I figured it out.
Gravity implies like the idea. The thing is like our density.
You did,
like,
Brenda. You did fantastic. I appreciate your contribution.
Our argument is against the concept of the cause, and your argumentation for the cause of it is gravitation.
Much.
So, again, I have to just object. You're just misusing the word gravity. But let's
CK, is there something you have to tell us?
Mass attracts
is there something that you need to tell us? I know his carriage, James, but he put a basket. It's a basket. We all think CC is wasting time in his videos, but he is fingerprint dusting the entire globe for evidence of flat Earth. The value of an autonomous duster cannot be ignored.
So do you accept that
Trust, we understand his value. Absolutely.
Vertical deflection, where plumb bobs are deflected towards mountains?
Yeah, I think the measurements are so minuscule it's irrelevant though.
Okay. Do you accept that we can use gravimeters to accurately locate subsurface?
It was that or CC in the Mojo lexicon.
I mean, they use frequencies, but yeah.
No, they don't. No, they don't, sir.
They use frequencies.
No, they don't.
Of the frequencies, actually.
No, they don't.
I mean, you can say that if you want. I get it.
That's just a blatant lie, sir. you're just lying. You are just misrepresenting how gravimeters work. Got nothing to do with frequency.
My fingers fuck fast.
Also, I would ask the frequency.
All you know about marriage is what women
claiming?
think.
What frequency?
Yeah, that's tough. Oh, I
The
haven't
frequency
mentioned.
with which you use words in a bizarre and idiosyncratic fashion. The frequency of light, the frequency of radio waves. What frequency are you talking about?
Let's see. We can. I mean, it's not my like strong point. Gravimeters or anything. Frequencies used.
Look at the Lacoste FG5X and tell me where frequency plays a role.
Could it be that he's thinking about?
I haven't been paying attention to what they're saying.
Cosmology.
He might be speaking of seismic. He might be thinking of seismic exploration. He could also be thinking of magneto.
Let's say hold on real quick. I'm just reading. So gravimeters measure the subtle changes in gravity and do so across a range of frequencies. Observatory gravimeters typically operate in the frequency range of DC up to 7 millimeters within each frequency.
Yeah, that's how frequently they sample, sir. So that's how frequently they take their gravity.
Well, once I hit 100. So right now I'm at 106 members. Actually, let me see if my count is correct.
Why don't you mute yourself while you're reading that and unmute when you've finished?
So
he's not realizing that
about pressure and what that means. I pulled out the ridiculous notion of a magical.
Okay, there was a bunch of re-memberships, renewal.
Yeah, what he's saying frequency is realizes that's the sample rate of the measuring device, like of the how often it's taking it. So he's taking frequency. He's talking about like hertz.
New members,
not like it's not reading frequency. It's just how often it's taking it, like any other electronic device.
What was I hit 150?
My face receives that pressure.
Where is it? Oh, it's the chat controlled roast. So you guys roast the fuck out of me. There you go.
I do think if
chat controlled roast.
He's talking.
You're here for the entertainment. I'm here for the entertainment too. When does it start?
That is the number.
I've been here for almost 7 hours.
Yep.
Yo,
no wonder he's.
You're not the real Flatzoid.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do.
I don't think anybody said your name.
It's got nothing to do.
Did somebody say Flatzoid's name? I don't think so.
But to get back to the other question, in some senses, yes, every solid object is part of the container.
Sure looks like I am.
Around
yo, Flats, you wanna I'm fucking bored of this. You wanna like do a Zoom call?
Gas bodies need a material.
You're not Flatzoid.
Need a material boundary in order to be constrained.
Yeah, you were super roasted by
forces, and this is the issue. When I started talking with Issa yesterday, he did not accept.
Oh, you said for Catboy's name? Oh, gotcha.
By non-material
yo,
forces.
Brenda's got something for us to watch.
To him. I had to demonstrate that centrifugal forces.
I'm just gonna mute that. Let's come over here. Let's see what Brenda has for us. Oh. I have a very, very, very small micro penis. Thank you for I'm definitely not Steve's creepy fan. Actually, you know what? I have been told that I am in charge of Mikey's left toe. But like I don't know how to log into this account. Like it doesn't show up under my channels here. Oh, view all channels. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be showing this. Yeah, I don't know why freaking, because MC Toon said he gave it to me. So I don't know how to look at it. I don't know how to access it. So if anybody knows how to access a thing that you do the thing, it is something I want to be in charge of. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yo, what's up, Curious? What up? Hey, it doesn't show up. Is Curious watching my stream? Here. Oh, view all channels. Wait, I don't hear the. Yeah, it's not here. I don't hear the awful audio. Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Well, on here.
Let's did Mike report my channel yet? I don't think so. I haven't gotten any let's check my notifications. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's watch some fucking Ironwork. It's Flat Earth Friday. So let's check out Flat Earth Friday from Ironwork. Cause like I'm over that fucking Omnitalk. That is like so not interesting for me. Was it interesting for you guys? No, me and my wife is Flatzoid. Oh, nice. Do you think he discussed racism? Oh, really? That's boring.
I can only imagine, right? And so it's not my place to say how a person operates outside of a certain community, but one can wonder, especially when he came onto my channel doing what he did. I thought that was definitely, in poor taste is not even, it goes beyond that, right? You got to understand that this flat earth community, Mikey? Right? Because we're so small, the amount of black people here, it's even smaller.
Call his bluff and phone him again. You gotta what? How do I put this? I'll think about it. The thing is that I want to call him. I want to call him as Jack Feder for $5 says, "Oh, Mikey, yes, Mikey, do it, Mikey."
Oh, Mikey, yes, Mikey, do it, Mikey. Right there, drunk debunk boy. And Mikey.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that's funny as fuck. That was pretty funny.
1 minute out to the board. Thank you, Jack Feder, for the $5 super chat, dude. You have done too much, man. You have done too much. Too much. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah. So 150 members. At 150 members, it's chat controlled roast, so you guys can roast the fuck out of me. Oh, here we go.
To me, even though they're similar,
who's he talking about?
Questions in anybody's mind.
All right, we're gonna let's watch this shit.
Hopefully, but
he is definitely talking about Mikey. Ironwork.
Do I sound good?
No, you sound fucking awful.
Perfect. Yeah, I know it's a little bit odd sounding, a little bit funky, but you got to bear with me.
Yeah, you're talking to your AirPods, aren't you?
I'm doing this through my phone, and my phone getting hot than a motherfucker because this thing is working overtime just for me to.
My phone's getting hot as a motherfucker. His audio is terrible, absolutely horrendous.
Present to you how today.
It's actually hurting my ears, and if it was hurting my ears, it's probably hurting your ears. Let's watch some other stupid shit that he's done. True Earth Tuesday. Oh, is this what? Oh, this was what? You guys want to see? You guys want to see what Misinformation Agents was pissed off that I did?
Y'all go hide because we don't need y'all talking shit about how.
Oh wait, no, this wasn't the one.
It's not hearing that the Earth is flat. It's understanding. Right? And so since we do, and we.
Oh yeah.
Just did what
Dave.
It became what it is now.
I thought I was like at the end of his stream.
Them. Who's them?
Look, wait, you guys ready for this? Watch this.
That's it. The only one I associate with.
Well, when I say them,
watch this.
So don't say them.
Like he was giving me such pushback on joining into the stream that I had to put on a disguise. I put on a disguise so he wouldn't recognize me. You want to know what my disguise was? You'll see.
Oh, Dearth.
All right, awesome. I mean, I hope to make that. It's actually a time where they would invite a fellow Jew.
Flat Earth Dave would run if we tried to debate him. Guaranteed to run.
All right, hold on. All right.
He thinks guys, we have a treat for you.
So
I was surprised Dave didn't run when Mike came in.
Short because he didn't want to, and it woke up tons of people. So he didn't even want to talk about flat Earth. He argued with us about flat Earth. He cut our segment short because he didn't want to talk about flat Earth. He wanted to talk about Trump's indictment, and that was it. That's how I got invited on. He didn't invite me.
Okay, guys, we have a treat for you.
Oh, it sure was a treat.
Want to talk, and it woke up tons of people. So
do it.
He didn't even want to talk about flat Earth. He argued with us about flat Earth. He cut our greatest assist, and Alex difficult debate, and not.
Where is it?
They would invite a fellow Jew. I guess that's me. Dubay, who
He's
Alex blocked.
Wait, hold on.
I have no idea why Alex blocked Dubay. Probably the same thing that happened with Owen Benjamin, where Dubay just, became difficult to deal with.
Come on.
Was in Thailand, and they like having people in their studio. And Alex Jones,
It's got to be like right.
It's
like right around this area.
His assistant, who I'm friends with.
There it is. There it is. I was not expecting him to pull me up on screen so quick. Like I signed into another Gmail account I have, and then and joined into his.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Into the StreamYard shit. Where?
You're incognito.
Wearing my construction hat. I was like, I had to get a disguise. And he put me up on screen. For like a millisecond. Look at how quick this was. Boom. Who is that? I don't know. I don't know who that was. Some guy. Who's that guy? He looks drunk.
Wedged me in there, and it wedged me in on one of the greatest days ever because
Yo, Monkey Cat. Wait, who's going to bed? Monkey Cat, are you going to bed? Or is it CK? No, he doesn't know who I am. He has no idea who I am. Nope.
Segment got the highest rate.
So this
I wanted to. You know what? He thinks he's cute.
Oh, it was very quick.
You guys,
but
by the way.
So
Drunk Debunk Show wants to get on.
So mind you, I don't have Flatzoy's number. I don't have. I wouldn't call him anyway. Like I wouldn't call Flatzoy. I mean, I have his. I talked to him on Discord, but it's only to. He wants to debate Cuppy, so it's really just to. We're trying to just figure out how we're gonna get that done. But Cuppy's been MIA, other than in my chat. So I'm assuming that she's taking care of some things because, yo, Monkey Cat, have a good night. Monkey Cat, I love you.
Listening in the
enjoy your night. We'll see you soon. I'm just listening in the background where you belong. What are you talking about, Monkey Cat? Yeah, we love you, Monkey Cat. Flatzoy is very toxic. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a toxic boy. But I'm trying to get. We're just trying to get I'm going to be hosting and moderating the debate between Cuppy and Flatzoy on my channel. So, woo! It's TDDS. Yo, what's up, Eclipse Chris? How you doing? All right, we're gonna because I'm a sociopath and I'm so self-centered.
He's gonna be cute and he's gonna be funny, so let's let him on. What do you have to bring to us, Drunk Debunk Show?
Like Ironwork is like he has such a lack of sense of humor that like I can't have anybody funny on my show. Nope. Anybody who's gonna be trying to be cute, try to be funny, try to have fun. Like, if you're not having fun doing content creation, then why the fuck are you doing content creation?
Like, I have fun doing this shit. Spreading the message.
It's like, dude, have fun. Yo, what's going on? What's going
on here?
Why you keep blocking me, Vlad?
Go. I didn't block you. You're. Are you blocked or are you here?
No. So he kept blocking me in the chat. I went through all of my sock accounts, and they're not sock accounts. They're my gaming channels, and then my personal channel, and then my TDDS channel. He blocked all of them. So that's a very valid question. Like, why did you keep blocking me?
What is it that you have for the
blocked
boundary?
4 of my accounts.
What do you have for the boundary? What is it?
Yo, what's up, Dave? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? What's up?
He's a Glober, by the way. And go ahead, ask your questions.
I was like, what does that have to do with anything? I'm just here to say hi. Like, I wanted to look at how like he is bracing. He is like bracing, like his cheeks are fucking clenched because he has no idea what the words are going to be that come out of my mouth. He doesn't know who I am. This is the first time he's meeting me. He's ever seen me in IRL. Well, not IRL, but whatever. He has no idea what what I'm about to say. It could be literally anything. And let's find out what I ask him. So Vlad doesn't like my kind of respect.
Just ask your
so
questions, bro.
I'm gonna give you some.
You got 5 minutes.
He said Vlad doesn't like my kind of respect.
I'm gonna do a Brendo on you. You got 5 minutes.
My question is more like an interview question.
You got 5 minutes.
I loved your interview with Roseanne Barr because that was actually the reason why I brought this up. Though I had nothing to say, by the way. I went into this being like, there's no way he's gonna let me on. And then I was like, oh fuck, he's letting me on. So then I had to think of something. But the reason why I brought this up was because the Roseanne Barr video was my first dearth video that I covered on my channel. So that's why I brought it up, because it was whatever. Are you still in contact with her?
I am in contact with her son a little bit.
Awesome.
I haven't spoken with Roseanne since the day of the interview.
She was always a childhood idol for me. I loved her.
We loved her show. The show was very funny. One of the first funniest women in comedy.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, well, that's all. And if you want to come on my show, I am TDDS. Yeah. I put definitely not TDDS. Fucking name. Because I'm just the funniest motherfucker. I am just the funniest motherfucker. I'm definitely not TDS. I love it. But definitely not TDDS to get on the show. So hit me up, the Drunk Debunk Show. I want you on my show. Okay. Love you.
Didn't we talk already? Did we do a show already? The Drunk Debunk Show. Dude, did you guys reach out to me?
I'm not one of your 1,400 interviews. I want to be your 1,401 video first interview.
Okay. All right. That's it. That's all you got?
That's all I got.
Wait, and you're a Glober, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's just before you go? What is your one evidence that's exclusive to the Globe?
Star Trails. Star Trails.
That's not exclusive to the Globe.
Yes,
it is.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, bye. Yes, it is.
Yeah. I'm not going.
100% is Southern Star Trails destroy the flat Earth.
Well, the Drunk Debunk Show. That's come on, you're real.
Yeah, it's a fun thing to say.
He thinks he's cute. He changed his name, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's let this dude on here.
Changed his name to definitely not TDS.
This is why I don't do lives because I wouldn't be as good as you.
Well, you know what? No, my thing is this. Here's my thing.
What did I even do?
As cute as you want. You could be as chic as you want, as funny as you want. The truth is the truth.
Yeah.
And the problem with telling a lie is that we have all this on record. Right. So it takes one of these nerds, because we have 1 million nerds in here, right? It takes one of these nerds.
Yeah, we have to be nerds to know reality.
Follow up on something that somebody might have said and then use it against you. Right. So like I keep shit open at all times, and I do my best to give everybody a chance. But my big thing is to tell the truth.
All right. We got so Icy Spin thinks that Dearth knows me, and here's the proof. And here's the proof that Icy's that he actually does know who I am. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready?
He believes what he's saying. That scenario doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Okay.
He did say, I mentioned, he goes, if I come back and say, fight the fat shirt and, McSpoon are great guys, know that I've been compromised. Well, he's doing shows with McToons, Fight the Fat Shirt, fucking Keegan McKeegan, Simon Dan.
There's a proof. It was a great disguise.
Shirt?
Thank you. Why are you talking to a potato? It's to tell his own truth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You paid a compliment and you answered his question respectfully. Yes. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I wanted him on my show. I'm not going to come in like guns blazing and be like, oh, you're a scammer, blah, blah, like fucking this. Oh, hey, by the way, do you want to come on my show sometime? Yeah. Keegan McKeegan. Stephen Keegan McKeegan. Like, that is a well-known name.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you're not subscribed yet. It costs nothing and it helps me out loads. Click the like button, would like the video, and comment down below. I'm gonna see if we can get on with Mike here. See if we can get actually on voice. It's a Zoom call or something like that. I don't know if he's up for it, but we'll try and see.
Now it's gone to the ether. It's gone to the ether, guys. Dave definitely watches it. I don't think Dave watches my show. I don't think so. My eyes were shut and I was almost asleep when I heard Keegan McKeegan. I said, wait, what the fuck did he just say?
Flips don't watch.
Keegan McKeegan is my savior. Oh, yeah. Is my survivor. Wait, what? Does he mean savior or survivor? I don't know. You're probably tired. Go to bed. Go sleep. Go sleep. I can't sleep for another 20 hours. Is that clock even moving? I'm sorry it keeps blinking out, but that's just what it does. It's shitty programming. Sorry, I'm a newbie when it comes to programming. All right, I want to see what he. Okay, I don't want to listen to. Oh wait, who's this guy?
Oh, hold on.
Did I watch this part?
Wait, hold on. Crowd crushing. You know, Dave, that's a long way from how you talked about Duffy in the past. Have I ever said a nice word about Duffy? Ever? I've never said a nice word about Duffy, and Duffy's quoted me from the first email to him, from my first or second email, which is my last email. I don't work with demons, is what I said to Duffy. That's the nicest thing I've ever said about him. I called him a demon, and he's quoted me.
Okay, guys. If this number is correct, hold on, let me refresh. I don't think I want anyone to like my stream anymore, because we are at 69 likes.
Fuck to and spit on that name.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? You can go ahead and like it. Go ahead and like the stream.
On it numerous times.
This stream was so fucking derpy. Yeah, I'm in for it.
Okay. He's not talking about demon weighing.
Oh, your name is so friggin' long to tag, hand typed. Yeah, dude. On just do you don't have to type it out. Just do TDDS. Like at TDDS, I'll still notice it.
By the way, part of the
but so whoever crowd crushing is, wow, Dave, that's a long way from how you talked about Duffy. That's another empty, blind, friggin' ridiculous comment that has no truth to it.
Duffy
but then I have to deal with the consequences.
All flat earthers.
Well, I saw in the chat that Dave flipped on how he's talking about Duffy. He's a
actually, you know what I haven't seen and what I haven't done before is watch a Globy video on my channel, and there's actually a video that I haven't seen yet, and it's Will Duffy's newest video. Wait, is it out yet? Yeah. I didn't see this. When with
again. Sorry. I don't have a standard.
What's his name? How do I forget his fucking name? Yo, Monkey Cat Pat Pat, let's go. With 5, dude, Monkey Cat Pat Pat, dude. With 5 get more gifted subs. Dude, that's like you've gifted so many freaking subs tonight, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 20 and a half hours, guys. I gotta get my counter up too. 1, 2, 3.
Everyone smash that like button.
Yo, let's go. Smash it. I bet you can't hit the like button with your knuckle. Bet you can't do it. If you could, write TDDS in chat. Tiles for $2. This New Zealand. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. I super appreciate that. There we go. 30 seconds added to the clock. Like a wild animal. All right, I want to watch this. I'm not going to watch it until I remember his name. It's Critical Think. There we go. Critical Think. I got it. All right, well, let's watch Will Duffy. I love his dramatic entrances. Like, you know what, guys? From now on, this is going to be my entrance.
Hmm.
Welcome to the final experiments.
You need some music to go with that.
Stop
Mike.
the
You need some
stupidity
music to go
with
that.
another 5 gifted memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that was 5. Fuck. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Viper got one. Nice. Bob got one. James O'Malley. I haven't even been reading them off. Thank you. Stop the speed for another 5 gifted. Dude, that's so many. That's so many tonight. You give me so many of them. All of them. You give me so many of them. Thank you. Stop the stupidity. Monkey Cap Hat Hat. Everybody else. Somebody dropped 20 gifted memberships. Holy. Insane. And someone gave JC Twitchy dropped 5 gifted subs over on Twitch too. Twitch does count as well. So if you want to have a little bit, you want me to debunk Will Duffy? All right, it's gonna be a really quiet video. That's for sure. It's quiet on my end anyway. This is important. All right, let's watch it.
Welcome to the final experiments. The final experiments are a preponderance of evidence against flat
Earth. And
the final experiments
many
confirm
memberships.
The globe. These experiments were all conducted in December of 2024 when 4 flat earthers and 4 globers went on a journey to Antarctica with Will Duffy.
Hold up.
Globers.
Dave McKeegan looks like he just got off a fucking bender, dude. Like we just picked him up from fucking jail. Dave McKeegan, what is happening with this right there? I'll bet you Darth gets a membership before the drive is over, further enhancing my theory. Yo, I'm down for it. Dave looks 17 and a half. Dude, he looks like he just got picked up. Keegan McKeegan, not Dave.
Went on a journey.
That was Dave when he just woke up. No shit.
To Antarctica with me, Will Duffy. We spent time in Punta Arenas, Chile, which is at the southern tip of South America, before flying to Antarctica. This entire trip allowed us to conduct historic experiments and collect data firsthand from an area of the world that few people will ever have the opportunity to visit and do this themselves.
Yeah.
Prior to my announcement of the final experiment in early 2024, a vast majority of flat earthers, with very few exceptions, promoted the Gleason's map of the world, which is an azimuthal equidistant projection. This map had the North Pole at the center and pushed the south to the outer perimeter of the known world. This made Antarctica an ice wall perimeter around all the world's continents.
They do, Curious, because they're so scared of him.
Oceans, as flat earthers claim, water must have a container. It also extends the entire southern hemisphere into a larger and larger area, where on the globe, everything south of the equator gets closer and closer together. This made being at the southern tip of South America and in Antarctica the perfect place to test flat Earth claims and also confirm the globe predictions. Every single flat Earth claim failed. Every flat Earth prediction was demonstrably false.
And David Keeler, you look like he's on The Hangover
experiments are
Part
meant
4.
to be taken collectively, just like evidence in a court
I've seen this
of
video.
law.
As a mythal.
Undoubtedly, flat earthers will attempt to
Equidist-
discredit
as a mythal,
individual
equidistant.
experiments we did, while at the same time ignoring the rest. If they cannot provide an accurate
finish your
map of
coffee.
the world and a working model that can account for the results of all of these final experiments collectively, that is because we do not live on a flat earth. If they try to say these experiments are not actual experiments, but only observations, that is because they cannot reconcile our findings with a flat earth. If they say that flat earth does not make predictions, that is because making accurate and testable predictions based on a flat earth is impossible.
I believe it's to kick in
because
the
a flat
sphincter.
earth does not exist.
You
You cannot make and test predictions based on something that is not real. Maps of the globe exist because
Don't laugh too hard. That
the
is what you are going
globe
to look like
exists.
after this stream.
The
Yeah, no
entire
shit, dude.
globe model exists because the globe
I wonder if my wife will
exists.
give me a haircut tomorrow.
Countless globe predictions come
Circumzenithal
true
arc.
every single day, and countless future globe predictions will continue to happen exactly as predicted because the globe exists. If a flat earther tells you that there is no accurate flat earth map and there is no working flat earth model and that they don't make predictions, that is an implicit admission that a flat earth does not exist, because you can map things that exist. You can model things that exist. And you can make very specific predictions that come true based on something that actually exists.
You put this up on,
and is
on
testable.
TT? What's TT?
I created the
What the
final
fuck is TT?
experiment to give both sides, flat earth and globe, an equal opportunity to prove
Like, I got
their
a protein
side.
bar. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna eat a
Only the
protein
globe
bar.
side returned with evidence supporting their
Thank you, Steve,
position.
Creepy Van.
The globe side returned with tons
TikTok.
of concrete
Gotcha.
evidence that both accurately matches the globe model
Duffy.
and
The
also
Flurf Slaughter.
falsifies flat earth.
Twitter?
This brings us
I thought it was
to
Twitter
weight
too.
variation based on latitude. We had a very important participant with us in Antarctica
There's an R in it.
on the globe side.
Nah,
His name
is Bar.
is Critical Think.
Well, g'day, flatties, and reality defenders. This is Critical Think from Down Under. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Critical Think,
Good
or
morning.
CT for short, was an instrumental
upside down.
part of TFE. First, as we covered in a previous video, he took the nonstop flight between Sydney, Australia, and Santiago, Chile, both on his way to Antarctica and on his way home from Antarctica for TFE. This flight makes perfect sense on a globe and would be impossible on a flat Earth. Flat Earthers said for years that this very flight was fake and would not work on a flat Earth and would prove the globe. And surprise, they no longer stick with what they said once it was demonstrated that this flight is indeed real and travels nonstop without crossing the equator, staying in the southern hemisphere the entire time. But Critical Think didn't join TFE in Antarctica just so he could take a nonstop flight that he already knew was real.
He's going to continue yelling at you.
CT had much bigger plans in mind. He wanted to show the world that we live on a rotating globe. More specifically, an oblate spheroid. For over 6 years now, CT has been traveling the world, taking very precise measurements that confirm 3 things concerning the globe: rotation, curvature, and gravity.
Let's go.
Now you will start to see why having CT and his experiment with us in Antarctica were so crucial. Before we get into the details of his experiment, we need to do what we do best here at TFE and that is bring receipts. Going back to the beginning of TFE, we have always provided receipts of what those on the flat earth side have claimed, and this was done so as to not strawman the flat earth model.
He's just very...
Once again, let's listen
He's
to
just
a
very
flat
calculated.
earther, this time Phuket word,
and
talk about the
he just wants to make sure he gets his
prediction
point across.
of a weight variation based on latitude.
The 20 questions guy goes on about the difference in the weight of things at the equator compared to other places in the earth.
1 logical assessment, 2 Duffy beliefs, 3 flat earth.
We understand that in the model, based on the spin and centrifugals...
Yo, Jims. $2 Australian, thank you so much. Chills is my co-host. He reads off my super chats all of a sudden. I have no idea how or why. But I have 30 seconds to the clock.
Centripetal, whatever forces, that's the result that you can calculate based on your model. But has anyone actually gone and measured this so-called difference? Has anyone actually measured that a kilogram weighed
people
in,
watching went away. Nobody commented.
You know, somewhere up north is any different to a kilogram weighed
I didn't
on
expect
the
him to be
equator?
in anyways.
Has anyone actually gone and done that? No, they have not.
You want to, you
think? A kilogram wherever you are on the earth.
Oh my God.
Well, Phuket word, it's your lucky day.
What a fucking idiot.
Because Critical Think has done exactly what you claim no one has done. And not only that, he has accurately predicted these variations in weight
that's why
before.
Like we've known about that for forever. Like wasn't there like, oh, let me get Maple involved here. Hold on. Maple, quick question. You know, obviously that
This is bullshit, Phuket.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
No, wait.
Your thought whenever you're ready. What's on your mind?
I'm finishing my thought now, Maple. So, how long have we known, and why have we known that the weight at the equator is different than the weight at, let's say, the North Pole?
We've known for a long time that weight varies slightly depending on where you are on Earth. This is due to a combination of factors, mainly the Earth's shape and rotation. We've known about this since at least the 17th and 18th centuries, when scientists like Isaac Newton and Christian Huygens started theorizing and measuring Earth's shape. The Earth isn't a perfect sphere. It's an oblate spheroid, meaning it's slightly flattened at the poles and bulges at the equator due to its rotation. Because of that shape, gravity is a bit weaker at the equator than at the poles. Plus, the centrifugal force from Earth's rotation slightly counteracts gravity at the equator, making you weigh a tiny bit less there than you would at the North Pole. So, in short, we've known for centuries, and it's because of the Earth's oblate shape and rotation. Cool, right?
Yes. Now, how would that affect, say, gold sales, or the price of gold?
The difference in gravity between the equator and the poles is pretty small, about 0.5%. This slight variation in weight wouldn't have a noticeable effect on something like gold or bold sands in terms of value or price. The density and mass of gold remain the same regardless of where you measure it on Earth, and the market price of gold is determined by global economic factors, not local gravitational differences. In other words, the tiny difference in gravitational force at different latitudes doesn't impact the physical properties of gold or its market price. The value of gold is driven by factors like supply and demand, geopolitical stability, currency values, and economic conditions, rather than minuscule variations in gravity.
All right, fine. All right, thank you, Mabel. I guess what I heard was an old wives' tale. Jack Fighter for 199. This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
Fuck it.
That's Magic Land.
All right, let me add 30 seconds to the clock.
Or doing the actual tests. And this is part
That's not completely true. I didn't think so. When weighing gold, you must calibrate at each location. That Critical Think, what's good? Welcome in. We're watching this. Welcome in, Critical Think. Cool.
Critical Think is correct on that.
Or in. Sorry, I'm tired.
Is known as the scientific method. Only the globe side participates in the scientific method, and here's a quick refresher on what the scientific method is and how it works.
Let me ask.
Look for new law by the following process.
I love it when FTFE actually.
I'm live streaming.
This is one of like the
YouTube
first things that I saw from FTFE when he was in a debate, and we had a whole conversation. Me and the Zoo Crew, we had a whole conversation about what like turned us on to.
I create debunking of the flat Earth and science denial.
That's a really interesting. What got you interested in debunking flat Earth theory and science denial?
The fact that flat Earthers deny all science and are dumb.
It takes a lot of time and effort to debunk misinformation. What's the most common misconception about the shape of the Earth that you encounter?
I got a quick question. When weighing gold, do you have to calibrate your scale at each location across the globe to ensure that you have an accurate results when getting the proper weight pricing?
That's a really interesting. The answer is yes. You would need to calibrate your scale at different locations around the world to ensure accurate results when weighing gold. This is because the Earth isn't perfectly round, and gravity varies slightly depending on your location. These variations in gravity can affect the accuracy of your scale.
There you go. So
I got all my ghost hunting stuff, and I got into gaming, and I started streaming games and stuff like that. But then I really started getting into ghost videos and like watching them and watching ghost video debunkers. I was like, yo, cool, ghost video debunkers. That's awesome. Let's watch this. And then, you watch them and they're funny and they tear them apart and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, I feel like I could do that. So I started the Drunk Debunk Show. Every Friday night we watched, me and Andy would watch ghost videos and we'd debunk them. And then I came across, I don't know who I came across first, whether it was FTFE. I think I came across FTFE first. He must have just shown up in my news feed or something, or my like recommended or whatever. And no, you know what it was? It was the David Weiss and Professor Dave Explains. It was their debate. And I watched them like, wow, this is incredible. And then I got a little bit more into watching debates instead of just looking, like going through Facebook. And
yeah, so I think pretty much what it is, like where Mike went wrong in Drunk Debunk is asking the right questions when it comes to AI. Sometimes you have to know how to kind of ask the questions so that, kind of get the idea. So
I see myself into it. Well, that's my story.
Some AIs give us like a different answer too. Just like, how many R's in strawberry on ChatGPT compared to like Gemini, compared to Grok, compared to other ones.
Believes the Earth is only 5,000 years old. Ends up one of the most effective flat Earth debunkers. I know. Flat Earth creationism is that's a whole nother thing. Simon Dan showed up on your feed 5 years ago. Yeah, dude, this is like I'm vanilla with the whole like media aspect of flat Earth and all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty not vanilla, but like pretty green, if you will. But I've been trying to debunk flat Earth for
the other young Earth
years now, like over a decade. All right.
Well, don't laugh. That's really true. Then we compute the consequences of the guess to see if this is right, if this law that we guessed is right, we see what it would imply, and then we compare those computation results to nature, or we say compared to experiment or experience, compare it directly with observation to see if it works.
If it disagrees with experiment, it's wrong. And that simple statement is the key to science.
Predictions are the name of the game when it comes to science. Flat earthers go out of their way to avoid making predictions and to avoid
Dude, that's one of my favorite FTFE like spiels is like what do you mean gaslighting? Gaslighting isn't real. That's not even a real thing. Like, you're crazy. You're crazy for thinking that gaslighting is a thing.
Experiments to test predictions.
You know what would be awesome? A globe earther rejecting globe earth and becoming a flurf. I want to see that journey. Because like we all see the journey of like we all see the people who have already gone through that journey. But like the thing is, like, these people, I you know what? I feel like my old boss from TCOM, I'm pretty sure that he was like bordering on becoming a flat earther, because he was that guy who believed in like chemtrails and like all these different fucking conspiracies that made no fucking sense. And like he would come in and be like, "Yo, Mike, I have a conspiracy for you." And they'd be like, and then he'd like be defending it. I'm like, dude, like, how are you not a flat earther right now? Are you actually a flat earther? You're just not saying it. I can become a pioneer. I don't want to be responsible. But then like, if I actually like, if I followed someone who went from globe to flat earth, I feel like my name would be on that transition. And I don't think I want my name to be on that transition, honestly. Young Earth creationist is crazy. Peter Markley is a young Earth creationist, but he debunks. Yeah, dude, I love Peter Markley. He's awesome. I fucking love Peter Markley. Like, just because they're flat Earth, they're young Earth creationists, doesn't mean they're bad people. Flurfs, on the other hand, are usually bad people. They're usually absolute bottom of the barrel trash. I think it was the Nibiru crap that eventually led me to flat Earth. Nibiru. Why? How am I? Oh, this is my old boss actually brought this up to me. He actually brought this up to me, and I didn't even look into it. But I remember him talking about it, because now that I see the pictures, because I did look into it a little bit, like a little bit, when he mentioned it, and that was like over a year ago. The non-resistant planet, yeah. But bad people bother. Yeah, Steve, creepy friend. Yeah, exactly. Bad people bother me, and the flarfs that we pick on, they're usually bad people. Oh, Jack Fetter. Oh,
Dirt started a new movement to debunk the G-spot.
Holy, thanks for the 199, Jack Fetter.
Know why? Historically, every time they actually made a...
Your wife believes in the vax stuff? Yeah, my wife, she doesn't believe it. She doesn't. She's she's one of those people that like, she just doesn't give a fuck. You know, like she's one of those people who's like, yeah, I get it. Like I have common sense, right? Like the doctor tells me to fucking take this medication, I'll take the medication, right? If I need it, right? So like pain pills and stuff like that. She had like oxycodone for like 5 years that she never took. And then like, but like antibiotics, things like that, like vaccines, all that stuff, you know, we take our vaccines. Like that's what we do, right? Because we care about the people around us. So like, you know, but she, like, when it comes to like conspiracy shit, she wants nothing to fucking do with it. Nothing to do with it. But me, on the other hand, I'm balls deep.
Prediction? It was wrong. You can't go to Antarctica.
We're not allowed to go to Antarctica. Okay? We're not allowed to go to Antarctica.
There is no 24-hour
Dumbass.
sun in the South.
What a dumb
We do not have a 24-hour sun in the South.
The South.
Yes. My own personal hell. I would rather have Chill's voice.
Pole doesn't exist.
No one's at the South Pole because there is no South Pole.
No one has ever crossed Antarctica.
Nobody has actually really gone all the way across Antarctica.
Non-stop flights.
Like, why do these? I don't understand. Why do these people say this stuff? Like, the only reason they could say this stuff confidently is if they looked at the evidence and just said, "Nuh-uh, that's fake," or "No, it didn't happen," or "They're lying. It didn't." Like, none of this actually was a thing. That's the only way you could justify looking someone in the eye and saying the complete opposite is true. Like, I
find out that
you have to
everything
really successfully convince yourself that is all a fucking lie. It's nuts. Like, the overwhelming evidence. You have to be like, nah, it's not true.
The Southern Hemisphere don't exist.
It has yet to be proven that these
It is
flights even exist, since no unedited video footage exists online, and every time flat earthers have attempted to book the non-stop flight, it fails to go through, gets cancelled and refunded days before departure, or changes to a non-direct flight.
You can't circumnavigate north to south.
All you'd have to do to prove the Earth's a ball and shut this stupid flat earther up is fly over Antarctica and pop back up on the other side. That's impossible on a flat earth. It's called north to south circumnavigation. Never been done in the history of mankind, and it's illegal to even try to do it.
The list goes on and on.
So fucking dumb.
Instead of realizing the pattern here, they have decided to stop making predictions altogether, and as far as I can tell, have no interest in any future experimentation.
It does. Yo, what's up, my mom
follows
bakes
the
cakes? What's good?
scientific method.
Welcome in.
The globe model is so robust that there are countless predictions that can be made based on the globe, and they will all happen just as predicted. One such prediction is not well known, but is an incredibly powerful one. And I will let...
Jared explained it the other day. They just don't watch any debunker that might make their position uncomfortable. Yeah, fair enough. And Jim's, I didn't glory hold... Whoa. Wait, who glory hold what through the ice wall?
CT give an overview of his experiment.
Now, why is this experiment so fabulous?
Yo, critical thing.
I love this experiment. And I've explained this before, but here we go again. The results are sort of unexpected. I mean, who would think that as you go towards the equator, you're going to weigh just a little bit less? And this little bit less is in fact measurable.
You remind me of the other drunk debunker, the dude in the pub. There's a dude in the pub? Who's this? Who's this? Who's the other drunk debunker? I'm the only drunk debunker. I'm not drunk. I'm sober as a bird. I'm just exhausted.
And it's a non-optical observation. No refraction required. You know, there's a lot of flatties. They come and ask me, oh, do you have a non-optical evidence of curvature? Oh, yes, we do. It's this experiment. Non-optical. No geometric horizon required. Isn't that good news? And there is no flat Earth explanation for this naturally.
By the way, my PP was a straight donation. I won't hold against you if you fall asleep sitting up. Oh, dude, it's fine, dude. Like I've done worse. I've done worse. But no, I gotta listen, man. I got 20 more hours on the clock. Like, I'm tired now, but like I'll get multiple new wins. I'm only one monster in out of 4. So, and I gotta hit up the gas station in a minute because I ran out of Zins. I'm crashing hard, bro. But thank you, Jack. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. The amount that you donated was incredibly kind.
Observable, testable, repeatable, and falsifiable.
I'm not going to fall asleep on
can do the
stream.
experiment. Even flat earthers could do it if they really tried, and I know one that has. Now, if there was no R, it would not work. So when flatties say you're going to need an R for that, well, if you didn't have R, this wouldn't work at all. So yes, we have an R for that. And if there was no rotation, it would not work as well.
Let's
so
go.
Not only do we have an R, we have rotation. Everything you need to disprove the flat and stationary Earth.
Now, the predictions made...
What's up, Conspiracy Music Studios? What's going on? Yes, I do plan on going the next 20 hours straight, even if there's no more donations. Absolutely.
These weight differences, based on what latitude you are at on the globe, are based on the world geodetic system, which precisely defines the shape of the Earth, which gives a basis for a coordinate system which can be used to locate points
Jon
on
Snow
the
and
Earth's
Mallory?
surface, which can then be used for mapping and navigation,
I don't think so.
among other important things. The latest World Geodetic System version was established in 1984
Jesus fucking flashbang,
and goes
dude.
by the acronym WGS84. So if you ever see this license plate on the road, you will now understand that this is not just another
I can swap out with my
random
wife.
license plate, but rather a custom, personalized plate.
She wouldn't like
And
that.
if you
Well,
see
she's
this
working,
plate,
so
go ahead and pull up next to the vehicle.
she's working tomorrow.
And you may or may not see
Today.
Ruhif behind the wheel. WGS 84 states that the Earth is an ellipsoid or spheroid and not a perfect sphere. This is important because certain predictions based on the globe model would actually differ if we lived on a sphere versus an ellipsoid. Now, before CT shows us what he does for this experiment, there is some basic knowledge you must have to understand his experiment, starting with the difference between weight and
That was
mass.
4 years ago. Holy shit.
Many people talk about mass when they mean weight and vice versa.
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
It's beyond the scope of this video to teach the difference.
Like Valerie's
but
like a
basically,
Valerie's like basically like a kawaii girl, right, or whatever.
Answer needs to be in the form of a question.
Yeah, I've
yeah.
never been good with that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Hey, I'm down for watching that later. Absolutely. It's only 2 hours long. I wonder if I'm gonna have time. Oh yeah, I'll have time.
mass is the amount of matter an object has, and that does not change based on location on the globe. But weight, on the other hand, is the force exerted on an object by gravity. When the experiment shows that the weight changes by latitude, the mass remains the same. The change seen on the scale is a change in the gravitational force, which has predictable and measurable differences based on the location on a rotating spheroid. Seeing
Yeah,
as
exactly.
flat earthers reject not only the globe, but also gravity.
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna.
change
Yeah,
in weight
because the wife is sleeping tomorrow. Or sleeping is working tomorrow. Yeah, I should probably. I should probably get off my ass. Yeah, because the wife is working tomorrow. I'm stuck with the kid. So depending on what goes on, what I'm thinking of doing is, let's fix this. Is like doing like calling into my computer with a Zoom call and on my phone, and then just driving to the park and taking him to the park. I mean, he does take a nap, but so he does take a nap from like noon to 4, and then my wife will be coming home around then. So it's not like I'm gonna it's just in the morning is gonna be rough.
based on latitude would be confirmation of the globe and leave the flat earth position with
Like my shirt?
absolutely
Yeah.
no
Thanks.
explanation for this anomaly. Here CT talk about the math behind the predictions, which are based not just on a globe, but a rotating spheroid.
These two forces, we can predict what anything should weigh anywhere on the Earth to within a small percentage. I mean, there's going to be variations. It's not going to be perfect. So you'll see that the gravitational
4-hour nap,
force
crap.
Gets smaller.
Yeah. Her Wikipedia page was fantastic live. It's so good. Yes, go to this park
at the equator
with lots of kids when you're high on no sleep.
Where the
If I had, like I said, a 4-hour nap, dudes wouldn't go to bed at night. Noon till 4, holy crap.
And
yeah,
also,
right.
The centrifugal force
he takes long naps
as you get further away from the center of the Earth. So there's two things there to make something lighter at the equator. It also means that as you go up a mountain, for example, this will change because your R is different now and your weight will get lighter as well. Another thing to note is that Fy will get smaller as you move away from the equator. So the latitude increases, cos theta gets smaller, the radius of rotation gets a lot smaller, and so this centrifugal...
You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure that my daughter could understand all this. I have no idea about this stuff. I just kind of take it at face value. But like the explanation of it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it needs to do. Bugger, does anyone remember the other publican that did flirt videos? I can't find it. Was it Trump is King or whatever? What was his name? Mr. Trumptastic? That guy's fucking hilarious. So stupid. You talked about your partner being not interested in the flat earth, and he said, I'm balls deep in it. Approximately 11 minutes back from now. That is true. I did say I'm balls deep. The sarcastic barman. Are you pausing the timer to sleep or staying up straight through till Wednesday? So for the people who weren't here, so what was happening is I'm going to continue to accrue if I do time, and on Sunday night is when I'm going to call it, and then whatever time is left over I'm going to pick up next weekend. So next weekend on Friday at 9 o'clock, I'm just going to pick up where we left off. So, and then just continue on.
Component will become less and less. At the same time, the gravitational...
They'd be up to... well, how old are they? My kid's only 2.
Because the R will decrease slightly because of the oblate shape of the Earth. So the net effect is as you move away from the equator, the weight will increase. So here I've worked an example. So if I were to take 1,000 grams of weight and weigh it on an accurate scale
you're 11
at
already,
the
aren't you?
equator, and then go to 30 degrees latitude without recalibrating the scale, then it should weigh 1,001.
Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Well, I mean, that's the
grams. Now that is a very
if that was
small
the case,
change.
I mean,
So
that
you
would just be
can
great.
see
Conspiracy music.
If you want to measure this, you're going to need an accurate and stable scale.
Now, this is highly technical, but no one said math and science were easy. If we want to do real science, we must move past elementary arguments such as, it looks flat to me and I don't feel any rotation.
Oh, I love those.
Again,
it's so good.
Anyone can see for themselves the variation in weight.
I would say so, yeah.
With just an inexpensive scale. Listen as CT goes over the steps he completes at each new location where he performs this experiment.
Now, I've taken measurements at temperature, magnetic field, pressure, and GPS position and elevation. I did try to get accelerometer readings, but I found they're too unreliable, so I didn't include those. Now, here's the method. I level the scales. They have adjustable feet.
8, 12, and
a
15.
Bubble indicator.
Yeah,
of
mine's
level.
2.
Weigh 500 grams on each scale, including the portable one. Swap the weights on scales 1 and 2.
Wait, what is this? Didn't Ratzoid have a go at Critical Thing? Critical Thing destroyed Ratzoid, as you do. You need to 0 your scale. Oh man, line it up, guys. Line it up.
And then weigh 2 500 gram weights
post
on the
those,
one scale,
post
on
those
scale 1 and
links.
scale 2, because scale 3 only went to 500.
Hey, Michael,
Take my environment readings, and I've recorded all readings in here.
CT's experiment has been conducted 140 times all over the world, spanning 6 continents.
I was
the best part?
Yeah.
Anyone
He's a
can
big
do
boy.
this.
Yeah, I just this is kind of an impromptu live stream that Drunk Debunk Show invited me to come on. Hoping to get on a Zoom call, but we'll see. But this is just kind of an impromptu thing. Hopefully I'll still be doing my Sunday one. But yeah, welcome in.
Scale. But as I mentioned, I have not seen any flat earthers who are interested in experimentation and following the scientific method. Now, predictions are at the heart of real science.
Oh my god, for real? Dude, I have to wait in a few minutes. Also, yo, what's up, Dave McKeegan? In a few minutes, we have to watch that, guys. Sorry. We're gonna watch. Does he have is it scheduled? They aren't able to get past it looks flat because they aren't incapable of doing much more than that. Yes. Indubitably. So what we lost interwebs. Oh, I did lose 400 frames at one point. We didn't lose interwebs. I wanna watch this roundtable. Is it on Creality? Oh my god. How am I not seeing this? God damn it. There it is. Oh, here it is.
You're wrong. Jesus' word is not a lie. I'm not going to
Let's
say
go.
Jesus' word is a
Members
lie.
only.
I'll
ask
you,
Flat Zoe.
Members
Why
only.
do you argue against the system
No.
when it comes to flat Earth? And then why do you?
Oh, the chat's and members only. Okay.
You don't.
The chat's members only. I thought the stream was members only. It was gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? What even is that? Yeah, we're gonna watch this. Absolutely. Is the round table flat? All right, we're gonna watch this. Thanks for stopping in, man. We're
Watch CT make predictions for the final experiment
this over here.
for both Punta Arenas, Chile and Union Glacier, Antarctica, 2 places he'd never been.
Now I've conglomerated.
There's like 5
all
members,
my
right?
measurements, combined
Talk about an echo
with other
chamber.
people's measurements, and you see it's nicely clustered around the rotating spheroid model, which is a very, very powerful evidence.
Yeah, exactly, Dave.
As I've shown before.
Literally what I was saying. Members only chat. Totally not an echo chamber in any way. Like I would like if that was a members only stream, I'm sorry guys, but I was gonna become a member. And he paid for those 5 himself. Yeah, go grab a Red Bull. I actually I gotta run down to the store real quick. It's like right down the street. Guys. When we're gonna
You're totally I don't
No,
know if it's
I'm not
intentionally
liking this.
or
Are
you
you
don't
kidding me?
understand my question.
I'm the first one to vote on the poll.
Wait, let me put this-
Now, look,
All
this
right.
has no, I'm
All right.
talking.
How much time do I have?
Exactly what I'm saying. You know you're
I have like no time.
down, so you keep
Oh,
interrupting me.
Yes, we should watch Getsoid. His derb is strong and hard, and throbbing, and surprisingly gentle and loving.
What the fuck was that?
Who is that?
Jack Fredder for 499. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm gonna do this by myself. Curious. This is great. But definitely later on though, when it's because I'm not really having guests on right now. Because tomorrow afternoon, morning-ish afternoon. What the fuck was that? Jack Fredder, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That adds another minute to the clock. Oh god.
$2 towards your facepalm protection.
So, David Keegan, I gotta tell you, I don't know why or how this started, but like maybe like 3 hours ago, super chats.
Yeah, I tried. Obviously, doesn't want to have me on, so.
I don't know what happened. It just is a thing that started. That adds another 30 seconds. Jack broke it. Art M says, I'm so tired of content creators that abuse AI slop. AI doesn't do Listen, I don't know what I did. It must have been something that I set up a long time ago, and it just happened to start working. Like I don't know why that is a thing. Browser hiccup. Have it. Tell it to hold. Oh my God, King Nico. Hold on. These are names. Okay, so PJ. We got Steve from the UK. We have a whole song about Steve from the UK. We actually have a few of them. It's getting light out, guys.
That's not a ghost, that bush.
It's not a ghost, that bash. Thank you for the $2. Super chat monkey. There's another 30 seconds. All right, I don't know. I know these faces. I don't know all the names. This guy isn't. Let's pull out Bigfoot's dick. We have this guy is like a priest, isn't he? Like a pastor or something? Or like wasn't this guy like a previous NASA employee or whatever? And now he's like a flat earther. We got Steve from the UK, PJ, King Nico. We got Fakatzoid. I don't know this guy. This guy's a tool bag. I don't remember who this guy is. But I'm here for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I saw a great meme the other day where someone taught Siri to say ha 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 ha.
Oh, thank God that wasn't that long. Thank you. Michael Gaylord for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you. That adds a minute to the clock. Adds a minute. You have a whole song about PJ losing his wrench? That's fantastic. That is just great. Just as good. Jack Fredder for $1.99. Oh my God. There you go. 30 seconds on the clock.
Yes, Dave and Keegan, you stud. I love your long time.
Jesus Christ. Oh, not as good as the original. All right, King Nico. What about Lord Jamar? Nah, Lord Jamar wouldn't give Flatsoy the time of day. Are you kidding me? He wouldn't give. They're all douchebags? Yeah, of course they're all douchebags. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Here.
Warburg Sophie enters Jurisdishbab.
Why is my furniture floating? David Keegan, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. That adds another 30 seconds. Thank you, sir. Let's put this to the test. Yeah, I don't know why that started, how it started, what it started, blah, blah, whatever. But it's hilarious, and I don't have any want to stop it from happening. So I'm very well okay with it. Oh no, what is this?
Watch me drop it for a patty melt.
No. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Steve's creepy man. That's another minute. The stream is possessed for sure. It is. Stop reading Vogon poetry. Oh my god, dude! Twin Peaks, such a good series. I fucking love Twin Peaks. I've seen both seasons and the movies so many times. Actually, the third season I saw. Did you guys know that they came out with a third season? Eclipse Chris is Steve Keegan McKeegan. Steve Keegan McKeegan. But let's get his let's get Steve's theme song going on in the background here. Skeptic Steve from the UK. Which one is it? I mean, they're both Skeptic Steve, but I forget which one's the best one. You ever seen Twin Peaks? It is fantastic. It is one of the best David Lynch productions ever. Dude, Conspiracy Music Studios. I think it just went. What a waste. Here, I'll make it interesting for you. That's what should have been said. He got lazy. Chills got lazy. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Another minute on the clock. 1 equals 30 seconds. $100 equals 15 minutes. 100.
The chat reads are like Temu whatever podcast.
100 times $1 equals 50 minutes. Just saying. Yeah. No. You see. There's incentives. You see. The real incentive is this right here. Right there. Because I don't get feed for this. So this is like the best value for what you're getting. I think. I don't know. I had AI figure it out. Well, that was a waste indeed. It was Conspiracy Music Studio. I'm so sorry. But I did I make up for it? Michael Gaylord for $5 says the chat reads are like Temu whatever podcast. I never heard that podcast before, but they gave it for the $5. Another minute. We're never going to hit under 20 hours. Are we ever going to hit under 20 hours? You made up for it? All right, perfect. Oh my god. Wait, Dave, I'm like, listen, man. I've been up for 24 hours now. I'm just trying to make sense of the math. Let me math this real quick. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Yes, so if you buy $101 super chats, you get 50 minutes. There we go. Yay, it made sense. Yeah, dude, he's late. Is he late? I can't believe he's late for his stream. Who does that? Definitely not professional. Definitely needs more cowbell. I got a fever. Quaibush. And the only prescription is more cowbell. I put my pants on just like everybody else. One leg at a time. Except when I put my pants on, I make gold records. Are you doing membership drive too? Who, me? Yes, I am. That's what this is. That's what you clicked on. You clicked on my membership drive, Michael Gaylord. Will there be a radio DJ hour? A radio DJ hour? Sure, why the fuck not? Sure, why the fuck not? You smell you smoking crack? Yeah. Make gold records. Eclipsy Chris says right off to see Mission Impossible, just like finding flat Earth evidence. Enjoy. Thank you. You're probably already gone, but thank you so much for hanging out. I went beyond the time that Facebook allows. Confirm, and then please tell me that we're all still here. Are you guys still here? Yeah, you're still here. You're still here, right? No. What do you mean no? Yes. God damn it, Dave. Maybe. Jesus Christ. I had to restart the stream over on Facebook because no one's even fucking watching on Facebook. Why am I even live on Facebook? Makes no sense. You know, I totally could have run down to the store by now. He's 10 minutes late. Like, I've been late before, but not this late. We've all gone. Oh, that's a bummer. Hello? Holy. YouTube is. Who is he? Oh, who is he? Flatzoid. We're waiting on Flatzoid to start a stream. It's the Satan's short season. What does it even mean? Satan's short season. I hope he explains it. What even is a Facebook? I don't know. The kids are into it or something. Yeah, we're just waiting on Flatzoid to start his stream. He's 10 minutes late. Yo, in now. Be sure to like and share. I sense people are starting to wake up. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. All right, I think I got to run down to the store because I'm all out of Zins and I'm crashing out. How much time for gifted memberships? Oh, 3 minutes. Oh, I never put that. 3 minutes per gifted membership and or your own membership. So either way, I get a membership, you get 3 minutes of me. 10 past noon, hope that helps. Thanks. Super helpful. Alright, this is what's gonna say. Membership. Membership is adds 3 minutes. Is that big enough? PDDS, run, Forrest, run. It's 3:10 in the morning over there. Well, you in you're in Mountain Time? That's fun. I don't think anything should compare with the whatever podcast. What a waste of the human endeavor. Debatable D, hello, how are you? My mouth isn't working the way it was like when I first started 8 hours ago. Holy shit, I put in a whole workday already. A whole ass workday. Okay. Alberta. Oh, nice. Oh, it's like Alberta, Canada? That's in Canada, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Verbal fatigue, yes, James, because I haven't stopped fucking talking for 8 hours. Yada Watt, thank you so much for sticking it through the night for me, bud. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate your time here. On your mark, get set, go! Yeah, he does. Okay. Holy hell, you have TDDS. Yeah, for 8 hours. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to run down to the store. I'll be right back. Let me know if anything good happens. I'll be right back.
If anyone wants to come to my live stream, I'm here. Hey. Hey, hello there, Michael Gaylord. Hey. We'll watch this when Mike comes back. You can jump back if you want. I'll just say, hey, anybody wants to say hello? Hey, Conspiracy Musics. How's it going there, buddy? Music Studios. Hey, how's it going, guys? Yeah, I started live. I was hoping Mike could let me come on, but you know. Hello from TDS, yeah. I was hoping Mike could let me come up and have a little chat so you can have some live stream, but I understand, like, he's got his live stream, he's doing his thing, so maybe later on I'm on my Sunday But man, not much there, Michael. Just chilling. I jumped on here because I said come in. Hey there, Lindsay, nice to see you. Yeah, just come in and say hello when Michael comes back. You can obviously what happened to our leaderboard? I don't know. Is that a leaderboard? Yeah, Mike, me.
While Mike is gone, I'm going to use his credit card to buy some better lube. Maybe a penis pump too. I'm hung like a tree frog.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. Mojack better. Yeah, anybody wants to know that Mike's just ran off to go get some Red Bull because he's running low and he's doing a freaking what do they call it? Not Manchurian. What do you call it? He's just going hard here. He's freaking beast him. Right? Yeah, I've seen some people with the leaderboard thing, but I haven't seen it. Oh, pretty good sense. Yeah, Lindsay. Yeah, well, I got up to 183, and then I've kind of dropped down a little bit. Some people unsubbed. Don't know why. You know, if people want to tell me what's going on or anything I can do to make things better. I'm always open. Open to suggestions. I don't know. That's right. Yeah. Well, he's going to Creality now or some crap like that. But he talks a lot of shit. So that's right. The Otis. Okay. Yeah, well, Conspiracy Music Studios, I think that's what it is. I think sometimes it's just flat earthers, and globe earthers just watching his stream just to laugh at him. So I haven't actually watched any of his lives. Transition to 3D printer too. Oh, the Otis, yeah, that was that's Drunk Debunk Show's TTDS chills.
Okay, meet Sax, bow down to your AI overlord.
Jack Fetter seems to have a lot of fun doing that. Flat Earthers Truth Won't Die is his music. Yeah, still waiting for Flat Earthers to tell the truth. I normally focus on flat Earth on this channel here. I might go into some other stuff, but I'm gonna look into a few other things. But mainly flat Earth is what I do. I got started on TikTok a couple years ago, and I've decided to do a YouTube channel as well. But I try to do like any kind of science denial and stuff like that. I've seen some other stuff come up. My father-in-law showed me something to do with Trump's new they call it Marine One, and putting out stuff saying he's got this new VTOL thing, vertical takeoff landing, and what it really is the ship from Halo, and people are saying it's some new ship, but it's not. I might do a little quick one on that one because it's kind of funny and easily debunked, considering it looks so CGI. Like it looks like straight from Halo. They've just put over top of taken off from a football field and put the logo on the side. Conspiracy Music Studios. I have a few songs I've done too. I've done some stuff about Mikey's toe. We've done stuff about Mikey having aberration. I got a few, so you want to check out. They're mostly my shorts, Conspiracy Music Studios, but I do have some other stuff too. Oh, you've gone over that one. I'm pretty sure Mikey's Toes got more subs than I do. You check it out. We'll check it out and see. There. Oh, was it left toe? It's got 283. Mikey Smith's left toe. I've done one too. I was looking for his actual channel. Dude, he's got a channel. Does he have a video here mentioning Mike? Drunk Debunk Show?
Holy shit, he still hasn't started yet? Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was good. Alright. I'm back. Let's see.
Yeah. All right, see you people. Yeah, thanks for coming in.
Yo, we
say
got
hi.
Jack Fetter 499 saying, "Well, Mike is gone. I'm going to use his credit card to buy some better lube. Maybe a penis pump too. I'm hung like a tree frog." That's fantastic.
Thanks, Conspiracy
Jack
Theory,
Fetter.
Studios. Yeah, thanks.
I
mate.
appreciate you being comfortable enough in this community to make such an announcement. Jack Fetter for 199 says, "Okay, meat sacks."
My name is Mike. I have passed out drunk of the floor. Little G will now take over the stream until Mike's reality returns.
I love it. Jack Fetter 199 says, "Okay, meat sacks, bow down to your AI overlord." That's another 30 seconds. FPVC or FPVs for $7.99 Australian. That was fucking-tastic. Yeah, imagine
Lindsay,
he just
yeah.
fucking comes out here. He's like,
See you over there.
"Hey guys." How much is that? 1 minute. How are you still awake? What's up, Swalla? How are you? Was TD Dash just mentioned in this song? Mike over IP was.
In this love with Mike over IP, indeed. Oh, it's a sexy tech time, through and through. Whisper and sweet, it's just me and you. In the cyber serenade, let's stay online. With Mike over IP, our love will shine.
So I on one of my GTA streams with the boys and Mary, we were making jokes about having a like I was trying to figure out which direction I wanted to go in my gaming channel on Mike over IP. I was like, I kind of just want to do like a talk show. Like this is before the Drunk Debunk show was even conceived. And I decided, well, I work in IT. Why don't I do something like constructive, like educational? So I was gonna have like once a week. We decided to call it Sexy Tech Time with Mike over IP. So then I made a song about Sexy Tech Time with Mike over IP. It was fantastic. Oh, so that's that. That flat white thumbnail looks like a game of Guess. Oh, you're right. That is... Mike, did you catch the Summer Games Fest announcements? No? The Summer Games Fest? I need to change my shirt, guys. Ooh. Alright, what do we got going on? What do we got? YouTube Theater, June 6th? Oh, that was yesterday. It's 3 hours long.
All right, thanks, Lindsay. Yeah, it helps get some views out for sure.
Hello? What the fuck is this? Alright, that's like, I've skipped like a ton of different games. No way. Is that? I thought that was Fox Mulder. I was like, they made an X-Files game? Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I saw a screenshot for Resident Evil 9. Holy. That was good music? Oh, thanks.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Yeah, right, Conspiracy? Oh. You're not allowed to smoke inside, sir.
No smoking, please.
Yeah, that's what I said. Are you crazy?
So you are Neil Vanna.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I got a Celsius. So, dude, so I go because the gas station down the street, which I zin it up at, there's a Dunks inside that gas station. They weren't even open yet. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Why weren't they open? Fucking ridiculous. Don't they know I need my large cold brew with less ice with the sweet cold foam? So is hosted by Jeff Cayley, a games journalist veteran, and the fest announces big games and indie games like Harvest Shadows was announced there last year. Oh yeah. Oh, they're from the same laboratory.
Oh no, what we did?
Oh shit.
Stop.
There's so many emotions happening right now. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, no honey crawlers, no bare feet or whatever.
Cutscene, West, but we saw a first glimpse.
Yeah, okay.
Last time when Tori is a great actor, and I think.
Yeah, I don't care about the actors.
And summer game, many members.
All right, moving on. Next game.
Veteran, welcome.
Be here, new project. Here you can mass.
Okay. Oh shit.
So the priests tell us.
This is where the penetration begins. Wait, has it started yet? Oh my god, it still hasn't started.
Men, do not listen. I saw no war. No war. But war found me.
All right, so is this going to be an RTS? Is it going to be a RPG, or is it going to be a FPS?
I took up the sword.
Because like these beautiful war games are always fucking top-down RTSs, and it's so disappointing.
But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace.
You love bare feet?
On this road.
Or bear claws. They're bear claws, right?
Death.
Dude, E3, dude, nothing will ever touch. Okay, so it's.
But that's just my story.
Wait, what's that? What's that other game? I forget what it's called, but it was kind of cool. So nothing will ever beat the Halo 2 E3. You know what? We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch the Halo 2 E3 announcement because there is one magical moment that will stick with me forever. Does this have the crowd? No. Oops. Okay. So we have to watch this one because you have to get the audience reactions.
In-game demo of Halo 2.
Yo, this is like, if you guys want to know what gaming was like in the early 2000s, this was pure. This is what gaming was all about in the early 2000s.
It took 2 in the nose, then dropped into the atmosphere.
Who was first contact?
405th out of Diego Garcia.
It's a shitty quality.
It's shitty now, but not shitty back then.
I don't remember it being this shitty quality. Oh, let me see if there's another one. Yeah, I think this is the one. This is what gaming magic was about. Wait, what the fuck?
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company?
Look at this. Might have to reschedule. We'll let you know in 12 minutes. Guys, sorry, going to have to reschedule. Probably next weekend. What the fuck?
CP's this way.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? What a bitch.
Oh.
Alright, let's...
You wake him up?
No tags. Hang 2 units on
Like the voice acting, you know, walking through this base.
As soon as we dropped in. Who's in charge now? Sergeant Banks, man. He's pinned down up front. Come on, I'll show you.
Like, this was a masterpiece back in the day. 17 years ago.
No, behind that SP. Yeah. 3 more coming left. Oh yeah, cautions. Yeah. Is it clear? You tell me. Friendly's moving out. Covering fire.
So blurry. The zooming in with the assault rifle. Let's go. Man, this takes me back, dude.
I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We gotta take that thing out. Cover me.
Oh, like what? Fucking unheard of, man. My favorite part is coming up soon. So good. Wait, what? A $1,000 donation? Yo, Jack Fenner, who did it? Because they're gonna get their name on my car. Yeah, it looks like everyone bailed. Everyone did the bail. But okay, let's is this? I think this is it. Oh, magical. Fucking dual wielding. So fucking good. And then the jumping on the ghost and fucking kicking the dude off. Yeah, let's go. Boom. So good. That's what it was all about, man. That's what it was all about. Unbelievable. Those are the good days of gaming. Absolutely beautiful. I'll watch the summer game fest in a little bit. But we gotta like, this was what I had my
always gets quieter on this.
God damn it, butts.
Yeah, it's morning here and where I am, but most of my audience is.
It's a good thing I didn't get a membership, because I would have been pissed. I would have been like, give me back my membership, you bitch. Give me back my money. Yo, Tori, good morning. Reminds you of Destiny? Well, it should, because Bungie made Destiny. PG was meant to go live over an hour ago, but did not show. What's going on? Let me reach out to Flatzoid.
Mike's box has a boner. I am so hard.
All right, I reached out to Flat Story. Maybe he'll give us the rundown. He'll give us the 411. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right, let's finish watching this. Oh, Jack Fetter for 199 says, Mike, my Xbox has a boner. I'm so hard. I guess Chills doesn't want to say the M's anymore. Thank you for the $2, Jack. Dude, you're doing too much. So much support from you today, Jack. Unbelievable. Like an unbelievable amount, actually. For fuck's sake, the Chills voice kills me.
With statistical analysis.
Angela, did I watch the rest of it? No, I did not. I have not watched it yet. No, I haven't. I just haven't had a chance. But now, oh shit! God damn it! But now that I have 19 hours left on this stream, I have plenty of time to do it. Yo, DPD Bungs, greetings from camp, kids. Just saying hi. Good to see you're still conscious. Oh, I'm conscious. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding with you. What's up, DP? I hope you're having fun camping. Boop. My wife is going to be up in, really, gosh, any minute now. She's got to go to work. I'm here for your AI. Shush. Love it. All right, let's finish watching this.
The chances are that this is all just a mistake and by accident is 0.
Let's follow up after you watch it.
20.
Listen, I have a, like, I get it. Okay, you have your little area of expertise. I have my little area of expertise. They're not gonna do this. Okay, they're not gonna overlap. They're not gonna become somehow a container. But Angela, I would like to have you on the show so that you can explain your side of it. So, like, the invitation is there. So, like, what I would like is for you to put in your own words your understanding of it. And if you want everyone to learn, perfect. Do the teaching. Don't have random other people do the teaching. I'm going to tell you, Angela, I'm probably just not going to do I'm probably not going to watch the playlist. But I might, okay? I might. But it wouldn't be to get you on, right?
0s after it and 1, the chances.
So Angela, here's the thing, right? When it comes to being a flat earther, there's something that you need to understand. Okay, if you're going to believe something that goes against understood science for thousands of years,
fair enough.
Empirical evidence.
Angela, I debunked her whole accelerating flat thing
of the globe Earth
in the last live stream.
Of how the globe works, how space works, how gravity works, how all this stuff works. If you're going to believe something that defeats that that conclusion, right? Then you should be able to be the teacher. Like you should understand it so well that you'd be able to be the teacher. If you can't do that, then you're being disingenuous. Okay? That's all there is to it. There's no physical acceleration in free fall. So you do know that Angela, can you tell me So you're a messenger. So you're a liar. That's what you're saying? You're a liar. You don't actually fully understand how the flat earth could possibly work. You're just a messenger of misinformation. That's what you're saying. Give it a chance. Angela, there's nothing that would convince me that the earth's not a globe. Okay, so like you don't stand for truth. You don't. If you stood for truth, then you would be being a messenger for the globe. Okay, because the globe is the truth. And incorrect science is misinformation. It is. Like what are you fucking talking about? It's just rising up. What's just rising up? There is. So what is, okay, what I want you to do is tell me what the rate of gravity is, right? What's the equation for the gravitational pull on Earth? Can you tell me what that is? Andrew, tell me what it is. The upward vector debunks. Tell me what the understood equation is, or measurement is, of the gravitational pull on the Earth is. Please tell me that. Just write it in chat. If you don't know what it is, that's okay. Just say, I don't know what it is, and I will tell you what it is. God damn it, Curious. You weren't supposed to tell her. Just try to be honest with your... Dude, Angela, you're so fucking lost. Just try to be honest with yourself. I am honest with myself. I'm honest with myself that I understand how basic physics works. Yo, Moxie, what's good? How you doing, Moxie? So like Curious UK Debunk says, it's 9 meters per second squared. Do you know what that means? Do you know what the per second squared means? Well, it's 9.8 meters per second squared. But you, no, it's true and it's physics. It's incorrect. It's incorrectly done. You're coming to the wrong conclusions. Okay. So I'm sorry, but you're not going to show me a water bottle filled with water with a bubble in it moving on a cart and then compare that to the fucking Earth. Sorry, that's not going to convince me. So Angela, just answer me this, okay? Do you understand what the per second squared means? 9.8 meters per second squared. Do you know what that is? Okay, so that shows that there's an acceleration. Okay, that is an acceleration. That means going from not so fast to faster. Okay, so if you throw a ball up in the air, okay, it starts slowing down as it gets to its peak, and then it starts speeding up. It starts accelerating down until it hits terminal velocity or whatever, depending on how high you are. That is an acceleration. Okay, it's the Earth isn't being pushed up. That's not how this works. That doesn't create, it's not going at a constant speed. That is a lie, Angela. That is a lie. And if you don't think it's a lie, then you have been misled by another liar. Yes, I know what inertia is. Yes, I know what inertia is. Angela, listen to me. The rate of gravity on Earth is 9.8 meters per second squared. That is a measurement of acceleration. If the Earth was moving up at a constant rate, then there wouldn't be an acceleration. It would just, if I threw something up, it would go up and then come right down. That's not how it works. Holy fuck. Okay, Angela. You sure do sound like you know what you're talking about. So why don't you just come onto my show? Just come on. And spread your fucking stupid all over my show. I would love to. There's no weight in freefall. There's no weight in freefall. Like what is that? What are you trying? What is your point with that? With there's no weight in freefall. What does that even mean? On a what? What is that proving? I've never been, dude. This isn't a panel. This is two people talking to each other. Like, stop calling my shit a panel. It's not a panel. It's just, is it? You never taken a phone call before? When you call your mother, you probably don't call her. She's probably incredibly embarrassed by you. When you call, I don't know, your other flirf buddies, is that on a panel? Dude, should we watch a 10-minute video and laugh? Yeah, I guess. It's not like I don't have the time. I don't go on them. On what? You don't take a phone call? You don't talk on the phone? Did I bookmark it? Shit. Is it on any of my other tabs? No. Beautiful picture, by the way. Excuse me. All right. Can how did you share it with me before, Angela? Flirting ruins lives. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, bookmark it. There's no bookmark it. Like, I'm not going to go to the store and buy a book. Not now, mother. I don't want to be on your panel.
Angela, forget him for a minute. You are stupid.
Jack Feder for 199. Thank you so much for that. That's 30 seconds on the clock. All right. I gotta figure out how to get. I forget. Is it here? Oh. I left it open on purpose because I was actually gonna watch it. But then I didn't watch it. There's Mikey. What's over here? Is it? Nope. But my theodolite Prezi dog. And I'm sweet and I make my own sourdough. Yeah, but you advocate for the flat earth. Like, you can be as sweet as you want. You're still stupid. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I make sourdough bread. You think the earth is flat and you're a messenger for misinformation. You're stupid. Like, I don't care how much sourdough you fucking make. Oh my God. You're one of those. Of course you're so oblivious to reality. You literally have your head in the sand. All right, let's see. Damn, I don't know. I don't have the playlist anymore. What is it? What is it called again? Insults are not helpful. It only makes them dig in more. Listen, like I'm not insulting. I'm stating facts. Okay, this isn't. You'll be 50 this year, and I am retired. Wonderful. So you have 50 years of experience on this planet Earth. Okay, and you still think it's flat. I'm sorry, but like that's I sorry, if you're spreading misinformation,
The Drunk Debunk Show is awesome. Like and subscribe.
Hey, thanks, Monkey Cat Pat. Cheers to you. Like it's just a fact, right? I'm not insulting. I'm not doing ad homs or whatever the fuck. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Monkey Cat Pat. Another 30 seconds on the clock added. There we go. Uh-oh.
I heard Einstein made a wicked quetch.
Wicked quetch. Jack Butter for 199. Thank you so much. Another 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds. I'm literally telling you what to look up. Level-headed Willie. Oh yeah, that's right. Level-headed William. Oops. All right. Playlist. Experiments. Oh, we already watched this dumbass fucking shit. All right, here we go.
It is a simple fact that air and water will always displace under conditions of acceleration. This is observable, measurable, testable, and repeatable. You can recreate this for yourself.
Didn't we already see him do this?
The air bubble will always be pushed in the direction of acceleration 100% of the time. If you claim acceleration in freefall, the air bubble should be pushed down in the alleged direction of acceleration. However, the air bubble shows a constant motion up when connected to the Earth and a deceleration up in freefall, which is the opposite direction of the alleged acceleration, proving that the bottle is not accelerating down, it's decelerating.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, that came hard and quick. Jesus Christ. Dude, that is not what that means. Dude, Angela, you can't listen to this guy and be like, holy fuck, they've been lying to us all this time. This fucking idiot who keeps throwing water bottles around, he's the one who's right. Yo, CK, get some freaking sleep.
Accelerate the bottle down, the air bubble also gets pushed down in the direction of acceleration.
What is that? You know that the water and the bottle are one frame of like inertial frame. So like if it's falling all together, like it's gonna all fall together. None of it's moving in free fall. None of it's moving. How does that prove that we're being pushed up? Are you, Angela? You can't. This is so stupid.
Able to accelerate down for a brief second because I'm also connected to the Earth. In order to overcome constant motion, you need constant acceleration.
No, that is so fucking. Oh. Let me guess. He's gonna pull it up and he's gonna let it go, but the bottom is gonna stay levitated until it goes down and then it falls. Is that what we're gonna see here?
Slinky will only stretch when there is a force being applied. You can test this for yourself.
Oh yeah.
You cannot stretch the Slinky without a force.
Duh.
This is something important to know, as it will make the following experiment much easier to understand.
What a genius.
When we have a bottle with water connected to the Earth, we can experience weight and buoyancy, which are effects of a force or motion.
Time for Slinky Earth.
For example, something that's more dense or heavier than the water by volume, like the Slinky, will sink or appear to go down.
No way.
And something that's less dense, like the ping pong ball, will get pushed to the top or float.
Wow.
If I
think my 2-year-old just learned this from on Blippi.
Ball to the top of the Slinky so it can be one unit, we can experience a density gradient. The more dense material at the bottom and the less dense at the top. Also, the fact that the Slinky is being stretched shows that there is a force present when connected to the Earth. However, as soon as I release the bottle into freefall, the buoyant force of the ping pong ball and the weight of the Slinky completely vanish along with the density gradient. The Slinky is no longer at the bottom and the ping pong ball is no longer at the top. Also, the fact that the Slinky is not being stretched shows that there's no force present. Acceleration requires a force. No force in free fall equals no acceleration in free fall.
Dude, that is like what conclusion? Yeah, right. Gravity confirmed. What conclusion are you coming to with this, Angela? How does that mean that the Earth is moving up? What do you mean attached to the Earth? Like what? Don't tell me to keep watching, Angela. Like this is like you have to, if you have a brain in your head, you understand that you can't come to the conclusion that the Earth is moving up from these experiments. We're attached to the Earth when in free. What do you mean attached to the Earth? You mean gravity is holding us down to the Earth? Oh, fucking Christ.
A simple accelerometer is a container with air and water, because solids,
is this just the same
gas
thing over and over again?
Displaced under conditions of acceleration, or when
like this is the same
present.
thing over and over again.
The water will always appear to move towards the back of the container and push the air towards the front. In other words, the air will always get pushed in the direction of acceleration 100% of the time. When we're observing objects appear to move in a particular direction, vision alone is not a physical measurement of acceleration. For example, when I have a ruler going through a box, whether I move the box or whether I move the ruler is always going to appear to move because the camera is connected to the box.
Yeah, cool.
Unless we can observe it from the outside, the ruler will always appear to move. However, if I was to attach a simple accelerometer to the ruler, then we will know if it's the ruler moving or the
that's not an accelerometer.
Without having to observe it from the outside.
That is a
Which
bottle of water.
You bet is the one accelerating, 1 or 2. So when we're talking about downwards acceleration, which bottle will you bet is the one accelerating, 1 or 2?
Like he's literally explaining how gravity works.
A helium balloon tied to the slinky, and a box as the container. I cut a hole on the box and put clear tape so when the box is closed, we'll still be able to get good lighting inside. I also cut a small hole to be able to mount my camera. As you can see, when the box is connected to the Earth, there is a force present. We can experience buoyancy. The helium balloon is being pushed to the top because it's less dense than the air.
But as it accelerates down, go on.
That's being stretched. However, the instant I release the container into freefall and it's no longer connected to the Earth, buoyancy completely vanishes.
Oh
the air is no longer pushing the helium balloon up. You can measure that the balloon's buoyant force is no longer present by the fact that the slinky is not being stretched.
Holy
this
shit.
experiment shows that the upwards force is only present when connected to the Earth, proving that the Earth's upwards motion is the cause for what we call buoyancy. Buoyancy is not a cause of itself and requires an external force. In this experiment, I'll be using a rock, a compression spring.
I need Professor Phil Bell here. Can we get Professor Phil Bell?
To note that a force is required to either compress a compression spring or stretch a retention spring. The springs cannot compress or stretch on their own. For the first drop test,
he's literally proving general relativity and gravity.
Move around.
Like everything he's proving it without actually realizing he's proving it. He's not proving the acceleration upward of the Earth.
Pounds, and it's able to compress the spring all the way down. The spring wants to push up on the rock, but the resistance or weight of the rock is greater. However, the instant I release the reference frame into freefall, the weight of the rock completely vanishes, and the spring is able to push the rock up.
That's because it's falling. That's because it's falling. So it's falling. So there's the gravitational force is pulling on all of it at the same time.
Let's go, buddy.
The reason why the rock is floating up is because now the tension of the spring is pushing the rock up. Like I the weight of my brain.
That the weight of the rock is only a factor when connected to the Earth.
Like it's put so. I can't. I don't know. I can't. Like I want to. Okay, I need to know the force of the Earth rising. What the fuck are you talking about? is all falling at the same rate, at 9.8 meters per second squared. Okay. Now the reason why the rock goes up from the tension spring is because now everything is weightless. So now nothing is compressing the spring. So it decompresses, pushing the rock up. Like what? Like how is that difficult to understand? It's not no weight in free fall. There is no physical acceleration. What do you mean physical acceleration? What do you mean? What does that even mean? No physical acceleration? What do you like? What are you talking about? Gravity provides the acceleration. Gravity creates the 9.8 meters per second squared acceleration. That's what it is gravity. Like there's nothing more to it. That's right. Look it up. Gravity is mass attracting mass. That's what gravity is. Like you can't. Fucking. Holy, you're 50 years old. 50 years old, and you don't know what gravity is. Prove it. Angela, this isn't proof that the earth is moving up. This makes no sense. This doesn't prove that the earth is moving up. Like this is only proving gravity. I know is gravity because it's proven. It's being tested. It's being used as we speak. If you understood the amount of understanding of what gravity is that we have, then maybe, just maybe, you might turn on more than one brain cell. Make it mean something? Mass attracting mass. There you go. That's what it is. Gravity creates the acceleration, the accelerative force that pulls things down to the ground. Mass attracting mass. There you go. But that's what makes us all stick to the ground, but oceans stay put? What the fuck does that even mean? Like gravity holds everything to the ground. Yes, that's correct. It holds water to the ground. It holds water. It holds oceans. So think of water, right? It's a mass, right? Mass. Water is a mass. The ocean, big mass. Now, understanding that mass attracts mass, right? Now the ocean's a mass, the Earth's a mass. Therefore, attract. Like it's really not that difficult to understand. Word salad? How is it word salad? Mass attracts mass. There you go. How was that word salad? Listen, but the oceans are staying put. What is that? What do you mean? Butterflies can take off. What happens when a butterfly stops flapping its wings? Angela? What happens when a butterfly stops flapping its wings? And think of the mass of a butterfly. Okay? Can you think of a mass of a butterfly? It's not a whole lot of mass. It's a very small amount of mass. Okay? So think of this. Butterfly flapping around in the air. Okay? Stops flapping. What happens? The earth rises up? Angela, the earth smacks into the... Okay. All right, Angela. I am done talking to you in the comments. I am done rotting my fucking brain with that shit. If you don't want to come in here and talk to me about this so I can tell you why you're wrong and stupid, then that's on you. But I'm gonna go ahead and share this link. So why don't you come on here and fully explain, instead of just talking in the chat, why don't you come up, grow a fucking pair, and try to convince me that the Earth is rising up and smacking butterflies. I need you to do that. Okay, so first off, is cognitive dissonance, not dissidence. Okay? You don't even know what the words you're using are. You're literally parroting your Papa Flurfs. And it's hilarious. It's hilariously predictable of you. It's absolutely hilariously predictable of you. It is so funny. So go ahead, click that link. I'll let you in. And we can have a little chatty chat. But until you do that, we're gonna watch something equally as mind-numbing. Holy! My phone made that mistake. I have typos. I'm talk texting. Your phone, dissidence isn't a word. Okay? Your phone knows what words are. Stop making excuses for your stupidity. Okay? Like, Jesus Christ. My phone heard me wrong. I said dissonance, not dissidence. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Anywho. Alright, moving on. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, the Earth is going around slapping butterflies. How freaking rude of the Earth. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Absolutely disgusting behavior of the Earth. How rude. Yeah, she can't join because she has to rely on other people explaining things because she doesn't actually understand how any of it actually works. Right? She doesn't understand. She can't articulate how it works, how the Earth rising up works. Like she doesn't know that she doesn't understand that there's a gravitational acceleration. Okay, she didn't even know that it's 9.8 meters per second squared. She doesn't know what the seconds, the per second squared means, right? That means an acceleration. Okay, an acceleration means speeding up. Okay, so you know how when you're in your car, and it's sitting still, right? And then you press on the gas pedal. What is that called? Is that called the Earth smacking butterflies, or is that called accelerating? That's called accelerating.
The fuck? Is that mine? I think that's mine, isn't it? I don't know what's going on here.
There's a rate at which you speed up, right? Acceleration. Okay, that's what gravity does. Throw a ball up in the air. It slowly starts going. It starts slowing down as it reaches its peak, and then it slowly, well, not slowly, but then it begins to accelerate down, and it accelerates in speed from 0 to something. Okay, at a rate of 9.8 meters per second squared. Okay, now if you can't understand something as simple as that, and you're going to say, how do the oceans stay on the ground, but butterflies can be all like flappy and shit, dude, then you have no place in society. No place. Stay living off the land like you are now, and fucking leave all the intelligent people alone. And I'm a messenger. Stop messaging. Okay? You're spreading misinformation. I fucking hate that. It's annoying as fuck. If you get the right person at the right time in their lives, they might believe you, just like you believe this bullshit. And then that's one less functional human being, and we can't be having that. We can't be having that. So unless you come in here and fucking defend yourself like an adult, right? Then fuck off. The earth is slapping butterflies left and right, guys. Damn. What about birds? Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. And in David Keegan, yeah, so every time a child falls from a tree, it's the earth hitting the kid. Yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's incredible. Well, birds aren't real. Yeah, obviously. Birds are just government drones. We know this. We know this. All right, I don't even know what am I going to watch? Oh, we're going to watch, no, we can't watch that because the audio is such shit. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if Melodome will want to come on. Do I have his info? I want to get Melodome on so we can talk about, I watched half of this video. I want him to explain the rest of it. Let's see. No. Oh yeah, let's finish this video.
And before with statistical analysis, the chances
damn, Angela's so dumb.
that this is all just a mistake and
wait,
by
someone
accident.
said he lost his friend the other day. His friend jumped and suddenly out of the blue he was hit by a house as the earth splattered him from below. I'm so sorry, Tori. Something's really got to be done about this earth splattering things. Like it's ridiculous. Something like we gotta like call the authorities. Stop the madness.
Is 0 point something with more than 20 zeros after it, and 1. The chances of that being an accident.
Yeah, unfortunately, JD.
So this is pretty powerful and great evidence that yes, we live on a globe, and yes, it's rotating. And when we go to Punta Arenas, we're expecting a number in this area, and at Union Glacier, we're expecting a number in this area.
That video was released November 23rd, 2024, a little over 2 weeks before our trip.
Nice.
And those predictions were made based on WGS 84, which states that we
Science
live
fixes
on
the
a
Earth's
rotating
flattening
spheroid. And here is the most important part. Those predictions differ not only from what is expected on a flat Earth, which is no variation whatsoever, those predictions also differ from a rotating sphere that is not a spheroid. Yes, this experiment accurately predicts a variation in weight based on specifically a rotating spheroid, while simultaneously predicting that weight variations which would be expected on a rotating sphere will not be observed. This is how science
There are only two
is
things that
done.
flat earthers have ever proved.
Now let's watch
One,
what
the Earth is a
happened
globe.
when
Two,
CT
you got a light of
conducted
flare.
his experiment at Union Glacier while we were all in Antarctica for TFE.
I got something very important to do with the weight measurement at Union Glacier. I've got to repeat it in a more stable environment, and here we are. I'm going to.
How many hours am I awake now? 23 and a half.
Here we are in the dining hall, and I've got this set up on the serving bench, which is probably the most level place.
Splatting is everyone's race.
in the whole Union Glacier. So I've got 0.1 degrees there, and 0.1. This is the best place to do the measurement. So we're going to go ahead with the best scale I got, which the prediction is 1003 0.80.
Oh shit.
So down there outside it was 1003. We waited around about 76. So in here a little bit more stable environment. It's a little bit more 1000, but it's still.
Does anybody remember when Scuba Drew was on my show? Was it Scuba Drew? When he was on my show and he wanted to go over. Wait, no. Oh, I forget who was it. Scuba Drew, and he went over Flatzoid heating up a water bottle on top of a scale.
People, I don't know.
Like,
I might have to get off here in a bit. It's another 3 hours.
The weight changes when you apply different temperatures.
You think I'm avoiding them?
It's a fucking empty water bottle, dude. Like this is like steel.
1003.
Press the calibrate button, but that's the thing. He's not supposed to press. He's measuring the difference of weight depending on where you are on the Earth.
0.82.
It's splatter day.
Hundredths of a gram from what was predicted.
We are talking about accuracy here down to hundredths of a gram. That is incredible precision and a stunning prediction. And of course, is only possible because we live on a globe. The flat Earth prediction is that the weight would remain the same regardless of location because they reject the globe, rotation, and gravity. Now, flat earthers have desperately tried to explain why things weigh differently based on latitude, and these attempts all fall short. Here is CT talking about some of them.
So what have been the flat earth cult objections? Well, we've had straight up denial, which is something
I feel like that's the most prevalent is denial that it even happened.
I know David Weiss has also denied that this actually can be measured. There's arguments about, it's the air density, the air temperature, the air pressure, or magnetic field. Well, those effects are very minimal, and I'll demonstrate through the statistical analysis that's all of those things I have
that's not
before demonstrated that there's no correlation.
Oh, come on, it was so
between
good
the
until
weight
it
and
finished.
those things. And so they're just random effects that are not going to randomly put your weight into the exact reading that matches the globe model. No. Random variations in density, air temperature, air pressure, and magnetic field are not going to do that. They're going to produce random results, not a correlated result. And Raichi has said, there could be variations in gravity. Okay, so you're admitting gravity exists now. And there's people have said, yes, that's very
and
good,
variations
but
of gravity, which is predicted.
Experiment.
Variations of gravity, which are predicted by the globe model, because it also has to do tangential speed of the Earth's rotation. So Raichi admitted that the globe model works.
Love that.
And another flat earther, my jeweler says, blah, 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 blah. So your jeweler's a physics expert now. That's a bit like asking your hairdresser what's wrong with your car. And you go to the mechanic and you say, my hairdresser says this is wrong with the car. And the mechanic's going to look at you very strange and go, huh? What?
So you're swatting at a butterfly. Look how angry it is. You're just so angry at that butterfly.
So I've even been told that, because there's no mainstream media mention of this, then he hasn't heard of it in the mainstream media, then it's not real. And how can some random dude on the internet, that's me, have any credibility when, no other scientist is whatever or TV
go ahead,
MA has mentioned it. Like I said, well, maybe it is that I'm breaking new ground here, and I am now perhaps the subject matter expert on this experiment. And again, I have to ask, well, what happened to do your own research? Is that gone by the by now? Oh dear, oh dear.
Why is the globe wearing a diaper?
And
I don't know.
I will debate anybody on this topic. Bring it on.
I don't know
neutral
why.
platform for debate.
I put the prompt.
Not one of those
the prompt was
where the mute button is overused.
Now, he
This is the
mentioned
this is the
Reichi,
original.
as that
hunt
video
that.
is
I'm gonna give
almost
this a
3 years old.
And it's like
Reichi is
we're
no
in the-
longer a flat
All right, I might have to call it here, people. It's 3 hours 13 minutes. I might see if I can go on for my Sunday stream, and I'll see if Mike is still going by then. Obviously, 18 hours left, so that's going to be less time than when I'm going to be on. So unless he gets more people, so make sure to get in there and join, membership, and send some super chats his way, and support him so he can get the Globemobile out there and start doing some globe activism, because that's what he wants to do. So if you want, but don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching this obviously on Restream, it doesn't cost you anything. Click the subscribe, click the like if you like the video, comment down below, hit the bell icon so you know when I go live or I put videos up. I try to put videos up on a regular basis, and I'm gonna leave it at that. This like I said, just I don't have, I was hoping to get more like on, like, maybe chat with Mike for a bit, but if he's just not into it right now, then that's cool, right? Maybe one day get to closer he is, I can do membership drive, and I never know. I'll have a think on it about maybe having people on. So I think it'd be cool to kind of have like a rotation of different people coming on, review things, watch things, stuff like that. But that's just me. So yeah. No, I should probably... So yeah, I mean, that lady, if Angela wants to come in on, I'll put this up right now. Angela, if you want to come in, have a little chat, and I'm not a horrible person. Like I'll be nice, but you are wrong. Your whole accelerating flat plane up thing makes no sense, because if it's not accelerating and going at constant speed, there's something called conservation of motion, and then what would happen is that everything would move at the same speed, and then you wouldn't have a downward vector. You wouldn't have you could jump off and just float off, because you're now accelerating faster than the Earth. The Earth isn't accelerating, right? It's just staying constant speed. So think of like something in your car, right? Heading down the highway at like maybe wherever you live, say 70 miles an hour, right? If you in US or somewhere, or say 110 kilometers an hour if you're in Canada or somewhere. You're heading down. If you could have like a ball inside that car, right? Now that ball is inside the car. It's from somebody who's standing on the side of the road. You're traveling at, you go past the ball, everything's traveling at 70 miles an hour. When you just hit miles an hour, because in the UK, that's what you use. Won't fly past. Everything in that car, in that reference frame, is all going 70 miles an hour past you. But you can take that ball inside there, a constant 70 miles an hour, and you can take and throw that to the front, you can throw it to the back, you can hit that, you can throw that really hard and make it bounce all around the whole entire vehicle. It'll just bounce off everything inside. And that is, so that would work out. So how to say it, bounce around. So it's that there, from just the force you throwing it, that is accelerating forward, back, everything else within that. So if Angela's theory was right, or hypothesis, then it would, if we were standing here, if I took like a ball and I threw as hard as I could straight up, it would just continue going straight up, because it's already got that constant speed, and then I'm just going to throw it and it's just going to keep going, right? Now obviously in a car, I use that as a reference point, but obviously in a car, eventually you do have a gravitational pull that's going to pull it down, because we have gravity. But that car, you can throw that straight up, and that car is going to catch up to it. It'll bounce all around, and a Land Rover is going to land inside the vehicle straight down. It's not going to head to the very back of the vehicle that's going a constant 70 miles an hour. It's going to land like if it was in my house right now, and then take it, bounce it off a wall, and just let it bounce around. It would do the exact same thing. So her whole thing about the Earth is a constant speed, which I understand, because it's a constant speed of 9.8 meters per second, but gravity is 9.8 meters per second squared, and it's a acceleration down towards the Earth at all times. That's why we jump up, come down, but it's a gravitational pull. It's a mass attracting mass. It's a constant pull, constant towards the center of the Earth, right? So it's, you know, you have this constant force acting upon you, which is why you have weight. If you step on something, you apply pressure, so you still have this attraction pulling you towards the center, mass attracting mass. And Einstein explained it as general relativity, as in the bending of space-time, right? So I'm technically, my mass is slightly bending space-time around me. The Earth being much bigger is a bigger gravity well, so it's bending more space-time, so I'm attracted to that. But very, very subtly, if I were to hold on to like my can here, there is a slight attraction, and you could measure it at a very, very small scale of that being attracted to my hand going this way, right? I'm going to imply a small, and that's where the Cavendish experiment comes in. Cavendish obviously explains, takes everything she said and throws and completely destroys it, because now you're talking about something that's going sideways. You got a big mass, a small mass, and it's going to attract it towards there. So, you know, this whole theory of this Angela saying about the whole accelerating up was debunked back in the 1700s by simply the Cavendish experiment, where it's got masses going vertically this way and not going up and down. So that's yeah, easily debunked right there. So I've invited her to come on. You're welcome to come on, but I will have to tell you, I would be nice about it, but I will tell you, I probably will completely destroy everything you say, because your whole Earth's flat plane accelerating up thing is a little rubbish that's easily destroyed in a matter of like 5 minutes. I pretty much destroyed everything she said in just a live chat typing, and I'm not a very good typer, so. All right, well, a little spiel there, but yeah. As for the very beginning there, the whole like pressure thing, all that. If we had a dome over top of us, why is it that we get closer to the dome, where they say that the air pressure is pushing off to give us air pressure? We have no air pressure. And if that's the case, then why do we have stuff lower down? We have air pressure. We don't need the dome then, do we? Because the air pressure is all at the bottom, away from the dome, and not by the dome. So the whole like things flat earth are saying you need to have a dome to have air pressure, but when you go higher up, which would be technically closer to the dome, you have next to no air pressure. So all the air pressure is away from the dome. You don't need it. It's useless. It's pointless, right? So you don't need a container. But yeah, that's about it. I'm just trying to see what's going on here. Sorry, I'm just looking at the on Mike's chat here and gifted memberships. I'm trying to see if I got one. Wow.
$50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
50.
1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12,
Alfonso. Oh, my other account got one.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We are at 164. You know what that means? We hit our 150 member goal, which is roasting time. So it's roasting time. So
wow, 50 gifted memberships. Very nice.
Galaxy Man. Galaxy Man with another 50 gifted memberships. Fuck me. Holy. Oh my goodness. All right, we're just going to add the 150 minutes. There we go. Thank you, dude. That's insanely generous, you guys. Insanely generous.
Oh, I gotta get the membership.
It's perfect. It's perfect. Thank you, Monkey Cat. Thank you for making an actually decent freaking image of the evil Earth swatting butterflies. Thank you, Monkey Cat. I appreciate that. Yo, Jesus. Oh, and Michael Gaylord for $2. That's can't forget those 30 seconds. Thank you so much, Michael Gaylord. We got with 50 gifted. We got Galaxy Man 2015. I don't even recall seeing you in my chat. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the 50 gifteds. Damn. That is incredibly generous, you guys. Super, super generous. This is going to turn into an epically long like one of FTFP's membership times. Yeah, I guess so. I've already been live for 9.5 hours. Yeah, this community is fucking incredible. Thank you. Guys, that's nuts. All right. I think that everybody should have, all of my followers, subs should now have a membership.
Let's see if I have one or not. Where is it now?
So I need to print this out and send it to Angela. Angela, do you want this? You want this picture? I'll send it to you. I'll even sign it for you. Did I get one? No, you don't have a crown. My mom bakes cakes. You didn't get a crown. One day you will be crowned. Oh my goodness.
I think Angela's gone.
Jack Feder didn't get one either. You should probably cancel your plans to sleep for the next few weekends. No shit. Ooh. It's true what they say. I am a member. Holy, yeah, guys, if you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank the person who's gifted it to you. Super generous. Incredibly generous. Absolutely incredibly generous. Unbelievable. All right. Oh, I did not expect that.
Welcome to YouTube. It's good to have you here. Let's start. Flower, why don't you a little bit how we came to meet you and how you came to be here tonight.
How we met is you decided to raid my friend Dean, and I just came back from work and saw that you guys were raiding him and you were having a conversation. I was just listening in, talking back in the chat, and Dean said I had permission to join in if I wanted to. So I just joined in. And I thought it'd be fun just to mess around, and I ended up arguing with Mallory a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you
I've
asked me
often been called a member, but not in a good
from what I found out. And here we are. You decided to ask me to do it today because I had a lot of chemistry fighting back between Mallory and other people. And you, because you refused to chew the goo.
Hashtag chew the goo.
Gross. That's
chew the goo.
Nobody could possibly eat Rocky Mountain oysters. It's impossible.
Oh, Rocky Mountain oysters.
Why do you think they have
I might hang on for a minute. Sorry, I know I said all that, but
Yeah, but you were stopping that, Flower. If you go back on the stream,
I was, but I
yes,
didn't want
you
to
were.
chew.
So
I said I was.
You can't say you were through the goo. You were
Wait,
anti-chew.
wait a minute.
Yeah, Angela's gone. Yeah, I figured.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just said I was.
Look,
I said I
Getting
was. I
spicy.
agreed. What?
Don't fight.
Yeah, Mallory is. I mean, she's got that kind of like. His tune and yeah, I know, right? This was only 3 years ago too.
I agreed.
Mallory is just wait a moment. Angela is ashes. There is one very important question that needs to be answered. Did Ashton Richards get a membership? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Ashton in my chat before. So like probably not. Holy. All is right in the universe. Let's go. I forgot that tune had long hair. Mallory is awesome. She's very she's adorable. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to say.
All right. So Mallory, did you introduce yourself? Mallory did not. Mallory introduced herself.
I did say, yeah, I said bonjour and I did my boop and we good.
That's all you got.
Too.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So we've got Mallory prepared a 2 videos. So I think one is your intro and the other is a middle of.
Yeah,
the screen.
he's tuned down his nerd look.
All right. Did you want?
Yo,
me
what's
to
up, Specs? How you doing?
Show that now, I suppose.
Yeah, we could.
All right.
How are you?
It's very serious, and I have great sources behind it. So I'm glad to discuss this.
Yeah. All right. I will. All right.
And I can't wait to hear what you have, Flower.
All right.
I have quite a many.
All right. There you're seeing what it is, and now the audience is seeing it.
Oh yeah, this fucking thing. We're gonna play this in real time. This is only 2 minutes long. We're gonna play this in real time. This is like every school project video that you have to do. It's great.
Oh no, the audio's not working. I'm not even hearing the audio. That maybe the crowd did. I don't think Mallory has a hit. So I second. I gave a couple things to Mallory for what to do and what not to do. Second. Did we? Okay.
All right. Come on, Toon, get your shit together.
Anything now.
And today we're going to take a closer look into ball wash-ism with our patient Flower. On this stream, we're going to take a look at clear signs of what Globerism is all about, and it's indeed a serious issue.
Now, some of the things that she does is like super over the top, though. Like the aboot. Like, come on. Not even Mikey says shit like that. Oh, MA, dropped a YouTube link. Linky. Oh, it's one of your videos. Perfect. Oh, I've seen this one. I saw this video. Make sure you get a good screen grab of high school too. I will.
You may be suffering from ball wash-ism if you own any NASA or have space merch, delusions of alien fantasies, name-calling, anger outbursts, lack of sense of humor, a know-it-all complex, narcissism, thinking that NASA has any credibility.
I get it. Like, she has a character, but like, come on, like.
Being squiggly math or
Like,
science
it's like,
nonsense.
you're just stretching it a little too far.
Governments, news
Ball
outlets,
washism, yeah.
newspapers,
Yeah.
and more will be discussed during this stream. Globerism is a problem with the nervous system that causes people to suddenly ball wash spews that they can't control. Well, doctors don't know exactly what causes these problems in the brain.
Did you see where her mouse is on there? This is terrible. That was that.
Like there's more than one cause. People who have family members with
SpaghettiOs.
are most likely to get it themselves.
You gotta stop. Hold on.
But people in the same family might experience different symptoms.
All right, you gotta stop laughing. People can't hear. All right. Yeah. All right. You could
Just
mute.
mute.
You can mute. Then you can
First mute.
Yeah. All right.
Most likely to get it themselves.
This is terrible.
But people in the same family might experience different symptoms. It almost resembles like a cult mind feature with a hive mind mentality. Most Globers need to feel secure and stay in the echo chambers and circle jerk each other for relief. If you or a loved one is diagnosed or showing signs of ball
I
washing,
definitely have ball washes.
Projection. That's projection. Fucking Vladimir projection right there.
or a financial information
Constantly
packet
in the
to
echo chambers
Mallory's
never come
asylum.
out.
Please don't wait. Call now at
It's right.
1-800.
It's right there. You can the line starts
And
at
enjoy the
that door right there.
keep
So
note
go ahead, just
of
knock
the
when you're
signs
ready.
of ball wash
Just knock when you're ready.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, that was her video. Fuck.
That was amazing.
Yes.
I did great studies, and I have things to back this up.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. That is my intro. And on to you, Flower.
Okay. So first off, why? Why did you just go into the global mindset, as you were calling it, rather than just say it's a fake theory? Because it's not really a disease or some sort of mental problem.
Like flat Earth is.
Yep.
And thinking that the Earth rises up to
Mallory, you good?
rises up against
It cut in
us.
and out. That is your intro to why you think the world is a globe.
I think she was responding to you. Maybe Flower, if you had a intro, maybe why you think.
Yeah, illusion. This is
Okay.
illusion.
A better set. Sorry, I
You know what? I should probably change the title to this stream to "Welcome to the Circle Jerk," and featuring illusion.
had to respond to
okay,
that.
yeah.
I was dying a little bit.
It's
and
hard
had
to.
many responses. Okay, the reason why I believe the Earth is a globe because we have lots of evidence, including many studies, even from the ancient past. that
Oh wait,
prove
I
that
didn't. Wait. I fucked up. Okay, so so now we hit with.
I miss Mallory Boo.
Mr. Jingles for £2 says, "I miss Mallory." Boop. That's 30
Boop.
seconds. I didn't. So we hit 164 members. Okay, when we had Michael Gaylord give 50 members, which brought us to the milestone of the chat roast me, right? You re-roast me, okay. But now we've hit the second milestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46. Now we're at 214. So now we have to do not only our 150 milestone, but our 214 milestone. In that, and so 150 is chat roast Mike. Okay, so if you want to roast me, you can do that. Monkey Cat Pat Pat, go to bed. Yo, Andy Alderson got a friggin' membership. Let's go. Monkey Cat Pat Pat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're at 219. All right, so 219 memberships for tonight. Awesome. Monkey Cat Pat, thank you, dude. Thank you. Micro's getting hungry now. Dude, Tori, I'm fucking starving. Oh, I'm starving. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh my god, I'm looking right at it. All right, let's see. 200 was so chat controlled roast, and then this was the ultimate flurf impression, where I had to do a full 3-minute segment in character as a clueless flat earther. So that's the 200. So now so roast and then I have to impersonate a flat earther. Now I am awful at impersonations, so I want you guys to decide who you think that I should impersonate for 3 minutes. Bullshit.
Everyone go subscribe to the Drunk Debunk Show.
Bullshit. Bullshit. That's Magic Land.
Dude, grab some food. We'll have online sex with your bot until you get back. All right. So here's the thing. I gotta wait till my wife leaves. Okay. But speaking of that, I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna let you guys watch this. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And I gotta check out. You want me to do Mikey Smith? I can do Mikey Smith. Oh, SpaghettiOs. I can do it all. I got you. I got the huge cam. I can do I can even zoom in. We're gonna zoom in so that my face for some reason takes up the entire screen.
Yes, baby. Don't stop. More. Oh.
Oh God.
That was funny.
You know that feeling that like when your mouth fills with saliva because you're about to throw up? That's what just happened to me.
That's hilarious.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you guys watch this. And then I'm gonna come back and be Mikey for 3 minutes. Jack Fetter, thank you for the $2 super chat. And make me want to fucking vomit. 30 seconds added. I'll be right back. Oh, to represent Mikey Smith, you need a number plate to show that you are stupid and tell people not to pay taxes even though you live off benefits. Okay. I got to get into character. Yeah, bigger. Make it bigger. That's what she said. All right, I'm going to go take my blue pill and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. This is a short list.
The world was round, or a globe, as you keep calling it. NASA has done many studies. We even been to space. There's been pictures of the Earth. There's maps that show why the Earth is round. There's quite a bit. Like, I can't even get into all of it in just the intro. I believe it's round because there's more evidence proving that it is than it's not. That's simple as that.
Right. So then, a back and forth.
All right. So just right there, you had spewed one of the symptoms saying that you think NASA has any credibility at all. You said that you have many articles, but as Toon mentioned in the past, these sites that you look at space, whatever, you need to really check if it's actually credible or it's just some Glober typing up some like ball-washed fantasies. And these are some things that you need to watch for. But saying that you trust NASA or you think it has like anything about it, it's just reflecting on the global like being ball-washed. It's detrimental to your treatment.
Okay, then what credible evidence do you have for flat Earth? The many evidence that are proven and have credible sources and prove that you're not just brainwashed into believing something that isn't true because everybody else wants to, just to prove a point.
Well, not really, because you were the first one that said that you had evidence and stuff like that.
I do,
said,
but I'm
okay,
responding.
But you're not letting me finish. You had your moment. I let you. Now you're now. See, another symptom is talking over people. This is a ball-washed moment. You need to wait till I'm done. And then I respect your point, and then it goes back to me. But I could go on about it. But all I'm saying is if you're going to present a rebuttal saying you have trusted sources that the world is a globe, then present them. If not, then you're just deflecting saying, oh, I got it, well, what's yours? It's not good debating. Because right now you're just representing what I was saying about being ball washed, spewing NASA.
Okay, I was trying to ask you a question on what your evidence was if bald wash was an actual thing. But I will continue with my thing.
So things happened.
Isn't necessarily from NASA, but it is from a continuous.
This little dude woke up. So we're gonna take a bit of a break
and explain how the Earth is round. One experiment anybody can do at home.
So I'll be back ASAP. So hang out. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna turn the camera off because I gotta take care of him. Get him all adjusted for the morning. Say hi, everybody. Say hi.
Hi.
Say I love you.
I love you.
Oh. Say buenos dias.
Yes. Buenos dias. Hi,
You're adorable.
That's Grayson.
It's chocolate.
What? You're chocolate? No, this is a four-sided dice.
It's right. No, it's chocolate. It's chocolate ice cream and it's chocolate.
It's not chocolate ice cream. Please don't eat that. All right, I gotta get him. Yeah, entertain yourselves. I'll be back. In a little bit. BRB. Where's my camera button? Boop. Nope. Boop. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Home is with 2 dowel rods, tape measurer, and measuring a curvature with a certain math equation.
Hey, fuck you, Joe.
That is one
The
evidence.
smarter one of you is woken
simple
up.
and done at home.
So you're talking like how long does these poles need to be?
Yeah, goober.
They can be any length as long as the tape does a shadow that you can measure.
Okay, so I'm picturing you got like 2 sticks, some duct tape. So it's going to create a shadow, and that's going to prove that you're going to see like a curve somewhere. Like, so you've seen a curve, like you've seen some curve. Like, are you?
It's a math equation that proves that the Earth is round by how the shadow curves. Okay.
So you're spewing squiggly math and science, also a symptom of being ball washed.
I'm sorry, when you say ball wash, I keep thinking something bad.
Well, that's
Shots at 6M.
Not that
that's
way.
your mentality, but not mine.
Sorry, I'm used to messing around with friends. Another way that the Earth is round is how does like the moon and the sun move around it? It wouldn't move very well if it was flat. Like how there's different time zones as well for that reason is why the Earth is flat, not flat for that reason. Because there's different time zones because the Earth is round. Like how, I don't know what your time zone may be, but I am currently living in an EST time zone. Toon is central, which is an hour behind me. And that is because the sun is it's setting more on my side than his because the Earth is curved. It's like having a ball and moving a light around it.
So you're talking about this sun and it's not working for FE, but have you looked at there's a few apps that you could actually get, like when you wait, let me just like roll it back because you did like a really long spew. What community are you talking about that you're getting these sources from?
This one is just using basic facts from a lot of different sources, including NASA, which you don't agree with.
Okay, but you said
there is different time zones. I said not all of them, a bunch of different communities.
Okay, so what are these communities?
There is one, the Astronomy of Texas. That is one source I have. There's another one called, I can't even remember the name right at the moment, but is a space community in a different country, specifically Japan, because they are known as one of the most technologically advanced. And 3 It's basic knowledge that there is different time zones. Like how Europe is how many hours ahead or behind depending on where you live.
Okay, so all I asked was what was the communities. So that's
Yeah,
all
I just
listened,
explained it.
Like that's all I listened about. You just mentioned like astronomy of Texas, right? Like you're listing these lists, right? How do you know this is even good? How do you know you're not being indoctrinated at all? Like how many times have schools changed their curricular, like changed the ways that they changed their ways of certain things because they had to go back.
Just I just want to interject. Just you're a teacher, right, Mallory?
Sub.
Oh, substitute teacher. Okay, go ahead.
That's all. That's what I'm saying is that sometimes they have to revive it and change it, and they're like on a really like strict thing. Like you could be teaching whatever, and then the next 10 years from now, like how you look at like okay, you guys are Americos. How many times did you have to change it and the history has been rewritten and all kinds of things, and then you're gonna sit here. Well, I got this information from university. When universities and stuff like that are also known to push propaganda and push all kinds of weird shit into it. Like you're gonna shake your head because that's how deep you're into the system. Like it's secretly a bootlegger type mentality. Like that's what I'm saying. Okay, your sources from the first one that you only made clear because after a while it just sounds like you're just talking like Lamel type thing. You need to go deeper. You need to. If you said you never really heard or looked into flat Earth, so you don't know much of it, right? But then you're biased as heck.
No, I
So
actually did.
You're just going to take.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You're just going to take any link out there that supports. Like it's like me saying the world is a globe. Obviously, you're going to have like information about you. Like, oh, I'm just going to click this and this and this, and that's how I learned about like bees and huts and stuff. He made it clear about stuff like that. Like you got to filter through your information here. Like that's why I'm saying ballwashism is a serious thing. All right, girl.
Okay. Just to answer your one question you had about why schools change their curriculum, more evidence is found and things are more understood history-wise is why they change things to be more accurate, like how Pluto was a planet. And then they decided the different changings for it, like different sizes, gravitational force, and how it revolves around the sun, changed their description of planets. That's why they updated that and fixed it, saying it's not a planet, but a dwarf planet, because it is smaller and has different things that are not like a normal planet. I'm just explaining that. But can I hear some of your evidence and sources? Because we've heard all about mine, but we haven't heard yours.
But you didn't actually bring anything or present it. All you did was like move your mouth and spew words. Like nothing was even credible.
Oh, I haven't heard one credible source from you.
Because it was in your field first. You're the one that said, I have globe proof. I got it. And you just mumbled. Like you just mumbled throughout the thing. Like you didn't even show anything, present anything. Your links could be just absolutely like garbage. But here I am. I'm trying to teach you something here, Miss Little Flower. Just okay. Here, hold on. Here, I gotta tie my. Give me 1 sec. Okay.
You have to tie something?
Yeah. It just sounds like. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me. Yeah, I can't talk and tie something at the same time.
Okay.
So I had found something
What?
here on the
That's what I
Wikipedia
heard.
link. All right.
Oh.
The known site, right?
I've heard of it.
You heard of it? You
Yep.
heard of it? All right. So let me. So when I did my introduction, I read what I found that was incredible that other people should be aware about and such, right? And this is what it said. I could send the link to.
Yeah, you can send the link. I'll put it up.
I could send the link to you. Give me 1 sec. It's a Wikipedia link, and it goes off like, do you spend your time telling flat Earth that they're wrong? Are you compulsively getting angry at flat Earthers?
This is on Wikipedia?
Absolutely. Can't physically stop checking Facebook, Discord, or YouTube?
I didn't get the link yet.
Oh, give me 1 sec. I need to find where you are. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. So I'm going to continue. Degrading flat earthers, interfering with your daily life, relationships, work, schools. If you said yes to any of these questions, you may be suffering from ball wash syndrome / globerism. So this is on Wikipedia. You may not realize.
I'm putting the link in the chat. Okay. Oh, Mallory, you're so funny.
So everyone can see that. So you.
I'm bringing it up. I want everybody to be able to see. It is the user sandbox for the Flurf Academy. It's not actually Wikipedia's page, just to be
clear.
But
it is Wikipedia. This is wikipedia.org.
Yep, it's a person's personal page. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's more like a person's
Yeah, but everyone makes it. So can you just give me a moment and let me finish with this? So you may not realize that you're obsessed or compulsive or excess or unreasonable, but they take up a great deal of time interfering with your daily routine. Like, and it goes on by saying like sometimes people with ball wash complex show signs of being overconfident or narcissistic, but that's really the way of masking of overwhelming feeling of being inadequate. These symptoms may include being highly competitive, sensitive to criticism, finding faults in others, seeking attention, having trouble admitting their mistakes, loss of common sense, incelism, feeling inadequate inadequate. And anyways, it falls into like the atheism's called simping for NASA, bootlicking and things like that, seeking for constant validation from other globers, and also with delusions and extreme cases of hallucinations. All over, globerism is a serious disease, and it's tend to ignoring people and refusing to speak to them. Also showing signs of aggression, shouting, including shouting, swearing, sounding like a broken record, or physically violent or threatening, or or even being a Karen and just like reporting things just because you don't agree with flat Earth. So how is it diagnosed? Though it is getting traction in the mental health field, it's recently added to ballwash and globerism that needs more research. Stabilizing diagnosed globerism has not been are you reading what I'm reading here? Because it just goes on. Like if you want to seek help, it tells you where. The first
it has like 7 paragraphs.
Hold on a second. I just want to be clear. Is this your personal page on Wikipedia? Are you the Flurf Academy, Mallory?
No. It is amazing that the Mallory's Asylum goes right there, because we have actual individual groups, family counseling.
It is amazing that this Wikipedia page references you by name.
That is just amazing, because I'm
what a coincidence that is.
Amazing. That's how I found it.
How could that have happened?
And it was last edited 4 days ago.
It's amazing, isn't it? It doesn't matter the date. It matters what this is true. If you read all of that, you will even the streamers that even are watching right now and read this. I bet you that,
it's totally
the
her
first thing,
page.
the list that I had gave.
That's totally Mallory's own freaking Wikipedia page that she's made. What an idiot.
Like, all jokes aside, right? Like, woohoo, we're having a good time. But it's actually serious. Like, with the asylum, okay, I'm going to tell you a little story. I am not going to say names. I'm not going to do that. There was one patient who didn't even know they were being treated, okay?
Amazing.
They used to went from being very monotone, laid back, to very angry. But then in the next thing you know, after one session with a treatment with Mallory, he actually took a break and then made an exquisite video. I didn't really understand the science or whatever he did in the video, but he did progress. I actually, even though he was a glober, I went like, I'm gonna thumbs up because I support that. And the person that did that, I would give kudos. And this is an actual real story. You could ask any nurse. But I am telling you.
Sorry to interrupt. Your page just it just got deleted. No, it just got deleted. I just reloaded the page and it's just deleted. That's why I'm saying something, because I was looking at it and just refreshed and now it's deleted.
You reported it?
No, I didn't. I never touched it.
You do have a habit of reporting things, it seems.
I haven't reported anything.
I do have. I don't know. You do seem pretty Karen-y, and that's one of the things.
I'm not even kidding. I haven't reported it.
Somebody's trying to silence. I'm trying to help people, right? And I'm trying to do
wasn't
you guys all got reported it. Like, this is some crazy high.
It wasn't.
We'll watch her rage out now.
By anybody, so somebody edited it and just deleted the whole thing and replaced it with, this is a bunch of silly nonsense. Anybody can go and revert the changes back to the original silly nonsense, or just view the changes.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to reload the page because it wasn't showing part of the text, and now it has nothing.
If you click on view history, then you can look at you can go back to a previous version and have a look.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh my goodness. And so everybody, the IP address of whoever did that is tracked. It's tracked.
Wow.
And I now know the state of the person that did the change.
That's really funny. I'm gonna be honest. There it is. I got the old page.
All right, there we go. So, all right, so Mallory, so let's see. You have a user's page. The Flurf Academy's sandbox is your reference, your citation, your legitimate, definite, credible citation. All right,
absolutely. From the Wikipedia as that. Wikipedia. Globers love Wikipedia stuff, no doubt.
Yeah, because definitely Flower cited a whole bunch of Wikipedia already, right?
She started to spew like NASA and Bray, but she actually never presented anything. At least
I can't really present anything.
Serious things, and I even tell you, the people who ever took whatever and did whatever, that is the fun. It's freaking fun. But the point is, if you actually read the symptoms that may include, it does touch a lot of you globers. It is insane. Laugh all you want, but I'm hitting at the core of the whole problem of globerism. That's what it is. I'm trying to show you what globerism does. Look at the world around her. The world is going.
So this is her wiki page that she's made up something, and then she's using it as evidence of the freaking flat Earth. What a fucking absolute little bella, and she was.
Since 2012, our world has been going on an upslide of just going downhill. It is like this. No one can deny. Let's just take a sneak peek into America, Trump, and then Biden, and then all the protests, all the division, and everyone's on edge. And I'm talking before that was all reality TV. They're just trying to make you it's a modern day zombie. Even though they put zombie movies out there and stuff, but we've become zombies. We depend too much on the system, and you got to stop freaking doing that. That's the whole point of this.
Okay. Flower. I guess it's your turn to respond.
I'm sorry, I'm dying a little bit still.
To this definite high quality, reputable citation here. Mallory, I love it. I love what you're doing. All right, go ahead, Flower.
Okay, so you just spewed this one article that's by this random user. I just said spew because you've been using the same word.
So you're just gonna.
And
so you have the habit of like regurgitating what you've read. So that shows exactly.
I'm just regurgitating the exact same word.
That's what you're doing about science.
Mallory, let Flower go.
Sorry.
Let Flower go.
Muting.
Okay. What I was saying is I'm spewing the exact same word you used at me. I was just giving you the same respect you gave me on my article, not just the one you have. Quick thing. How was somebody to delete it like that?
Somebody in the chat here, I'm sure did it.
Okay.
No. Oh, look, there's an edit by Draco Fire.
Okay.
He's in the chat. He's literally in the chat right now. Oh,
but I'm
awesome.
not really being aggressive, and because you were saying I was being aggressive. But I was just trying. I could roll back the video and showed exactly where you said I was being aggressive, but nevertheless, I don't only have articles. I even have physical books I have read to do this debate. Actually, I read a book by a book called Sunrise, Sunset, Dawn, Dusk Times for the Whole Year, San Francisco, California specifically, because it explains quite a bit more about different time zones and how the Earth correlates with it and how the roundness of the Earth affects it. And I have also read a different article that explains how flat Earth was disproven, but people didn't want to listen to it because they believed by many scientists.
You're taking hearsay.
Talking by many scientists. Keep it short. Keep it short.
Yes.
Oh, honey.
I'm starting to. My mind is like going off. I know, but at least you were paying. Were you paying attention?
Mallory, just take notes. Just take notes, and then you won't forget.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. The scientist one of the first ones that I can think off the top of my head, would be Eric Frenz.
Mallory's trying to distract her so that she doesn't get a point out.
Who was known to have found that the Earth wasn't flat like he was taught in churches and schooling. It was round, and he was using that to calculate different maps. I found like many different maps. He was one of the first people to make a round map, but he was also very unliked by the church.
I need
churches.
The voodoo doll.
Huh?
Voodoo doll. Who was it that you're talking about?
Eric Frenz. It was something I read in a book called Earth and the Science Behind It by, sorry, I'm trying to remember the name. Mark Stolis. I found at my local library. He was just talking about this obscure scientist. He was one of the first astronomists, I should say, because it wasn't really a scientist back then, who found that the Earth was more round than he thought, wasn't flat. The scientists even proved it to the church, and the churches did not like him and immediately sent him to prison. But I do have another thing. The maps that flat earthers have made or found, old ones.
Like, can you just keep the one point? Because seriously, like
you went off on more than one topic.
Wait, you found a book at the library that says the world is a globe and so forth, and that's that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. So different scientists throughout times, and he did many different experiments, including math that I'm not explaining because you said yourself you're not going to listen to it. So why should I explain something you're not going to even listen to?
See, I think that's where you're making excuses. I've come up with the list about globalism. Okay, now you're trying to find.
That's not really anything. That's just explaining different things, like
so now you're talking over me.
Constant seek of validation. Just says delusions and hallucinations. It doesn't really explain. It doesn't really explain who this was found into. It just says globalism, which doesn't make sense because usually they pick the first person that is found into and explain how it affected them over time of many, many, many years. Not just randomly appearing one day on somebody's user about page.
You're just making a lot of words. You're not even bringing anything. It's like me saying, so I went to the library and I found like these cool like comics that said that the world is flat, but I'm not gonna really like bring it because you're not gonna see it. And you're literally just blabbing, and then you're making an excuse saying, well, I'm not gonna show it because you're not gonna look at it. But at the same time, you're just gonna spew about it. So but you're not even going to do the experiment with 2 sticks and duct.
I actually did do the experiment.
Present it. I'm actually
I
curious.
literally can't because it's 11 o'clock at night and dark, and it uses shadows and measuring it with a measuring tape.
So you don't have anything. You're just doing, then making up saying, well, I can't do it because there's no daylight. I can't do this because I don't have the book. I just have this, but I know you're not going to listen to the math. So if you're making up excuses, why don't you just bring something that we could discuss about?
Okay. Why don't we discuss about specifically about math?
You're a true patient.
If I'm a patient, then you're definitely not a doctor.
Why would I want to talk about math?
I'm not talking about math. That's why I went over it. I said it includes math.
So why did you even bring it up?
To explain why
you're
not part of it, just telling you about it, because the rambling is coming from you, and you just keep talking about globerism every 5 minutes. That seems more like you're repeating every 5 seconds. You're not really talking about more than one thing. It's more like you're just beating a dead horse. Sorry, but that's literally what it sounds like, and it's making me laugh. I think it's hilarious.
So you're saying you're a dead horse, right?
I'm saying you're beating one, not that I am one. Excuse me. Because you keep talking about the same thing over and over
Still
and
waiting
over.
on flat Earth evidence from
I bet you
Mallory.
100%. If we brought one other person that talks about it, or even knows what you're talking about, we'll do the exact same thing you're doing with no sources other than that thing itself, because there's no pictures, no scientific studies done. You're not saying it's through NASA. You do too, ma'am.
Ma'am.
You're both ma'ams. Come on.
I'm Southern. I'm used to saying ma'am quite a bit. So
like maybe you should have ordered like cat ears to make it like more interesting or something, or actually brought something on the
Oh.
table, bring some paper, some crayons, freaking glitters or sparkle. You had
got gummies.
There you go.
There you go. Grab your gummies and try to prove globe with that. Challenge.
I wish I had a light bulb. Otherwise I would.
You could measure that. You could measure the downward acceleration.
No! Sorry. That was random. I don't know why I dropped it.
Did it fall on the floor?
Yeah, I'll pick it up later.
Oh, you're already over the limit. You can't eat it now.
If I die, I die happy. One of the many reasons why I don't have any supplies or evidence to physically show is because I had to use free sources and good internet, which I don't have at the moment because I'm actually living in a hotel. So I'm using what I have, which
yeah, I like that you went down to
internet.
You went down to a
I literally
library.
went
That's
to a
cool.
library. I even went to Starbucks. That's about 20 minutes away, the closest one with good internet, because I wanted to look up topics and different books and whatnot. And I looked through the library's catalog and even did a whole bunch of research. And I'm just seeing you bring up this user called the Flurf Academy, and it makes me laugh at you.
Yeah, but did you actually read it though? Like you've read?
Yeah, I did. That's why I just quoted something I read from it.
Oh my gosh, this page, the edits on this page.
I'll look at the edits later when we're not done.
It's Draco Fire is in there.
Okay,
some
I
IP
gotta see
addresses
some
are
of
in
the
there.
edits.
The real Mallory did some edits.
Wow, that's
This is a bunch of silly nonsense. You do not get to tell flat earthers they were wrong.
And the Flurf Academy also made some more changes. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Sorry,
Mallory,
this is
that's
great.
so funny that this is your citation.
Because you know what's really funny? My books and my sources haven't been edited. I wonder why yours are. Never changing information, apparently.
Well,
Yeah,
there's some like serious hackers on the globe side.
I
That's
do,
all I'm
do have to
saying.
say, Mallory, you took umbrage with curriculum being edited, and your source is being edited. Something is amiss.
Not even respecting on the thing. This is true. Globerism mentality, and it's sickening. Oh.
Oh, Mallory. Oh, this is the best.
Flower
Mallory.
is freaking.
Thank you for this.
He's just
Thank you for
starting.
this. It's so good.
I'm sorry, I'm dying a little bit because I just find it hilarious that your one and only source just got edited by like 8 different people and even deleted at one point.
It is unfortunate. The one time that I was debating somebody on the one stream, my Facebook went down. I got reported. And then on my YouTube, some of the videos got reported because I was getting emails like coming left
That
and
wasn't
right.
me because I don't even have good internet at the moment. I'm using the last of my data on my phone to show video. That's why it's so laggy on the YouTube side. Sorry about that, guys, but it's better than no picture. Rather than staring at my user picture like Mallory. Not saying anything bad, it's just I tried.
Now, Mallory, a question, if I can. You
Let's see.
were going to
This is
do.
a bunch
you said you're
of
ready
silly
to go on
nonsense.
camera, but you're
Mallory
not
is a
gonna go on
ball
camera yet.
eater. Seriously, this is ridiculous.
I might have misunderstood. Are you going to
I
be on
can't
camera
read
soon?
it. I'm not even
Venus
looking at that. Well,
Page, oh.
somebody wrote the Earth Wickham
You
said
get
so.
all.
Mallory, stop editing this.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the stream because I wanted to see what he was looking at. Because also MC2 says it's 100% back. Agreed.
Replace with content, quote, sending you hugs. Boop.
Oh.
Well, I'm just trying to do something nice. Come on. How are you seeing all these edits? How are
Mallory-
you getting
Yeah,
it? How
you
does-
look
where
at
do you
view
find
edit
that?
history. It's
Oh.
on the top right above the above where the text usually is.
Oh,
You see it?
Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So that's your citation.
Somebody put that as like real Mallory. Oh, that come on. This is some wild thing.
Sending you hugs, boop.
You're saying
It's funny.
That wasn't me. My account was hacked. Mallory for Prime Minister.
Hashtag vote for Mallory 2024.
Oh, hopefully none of you guys get like attacked by the IP thing because a couple of you decided to use your real IP.
Oh man.
Also, the word is academy, not
Dunk the bunk
academy.
back.
What is an
Academy?
academy? Mallory,
Mike back.
you teach.
McToon, I'm sorry to do this, McToon. Do you want to talk about spelling McToon?
You hugs.
Wait, McToon.
Let's talk about
Two.
spelling.
Okay.
I am
let's
wearing
go-
I am
yes,
wearing
let's-
my JM Truth shirt, so
Okay.
spelling errors are.
Okay, let's go on to McToon's page. Okay,
you see
where
the
it
spelling
says-
error?
Yes, I
Somebody
did.
just
spelling
edited
error
the page again saying
in
the
my-
Earth is round. Wikipedia says so. Mallory, stop editing this.
So let's just take a
I'm
moment.
sorry, I don't-
McToon, I'm trying to show you a grammatical mistake, and I'm quite proud. So if you
What does that have to wait? Can I ask a
please,
question?
please,
How does
please,
that have to do
please.
anything with letter?
What kind of mistake?
What is boo? Thank you.
What kind of
On
mistake?
We're going when you look at McToon's view all videos. Let's gonna scroll back to the date of 3 weeks ago where it says live stream invasion with Jon Snow. Okay, we're all there. We're all seeing it.
I misspelled invasion.
Okay, but the thumbnail says Toon
Yo, what's
live
up? I'm
stream
back.
invitation. You,
Have no
you
fear.
spelled that a little wrong there.
I have returned.
You did. You did. You did. So let me
did. So
just
you-
okay.
wait, quick
What did I
question.
miss?
Can you just stop for a
Yeah,
moment?
just let
Can we
her-
just-
I wanna hear this.
McToon had a moment to talk about my spelling. Okay, now if
What did I miss anything good? That woke me up. I'm in tears. Oh, beautiful. I'm glad Mallory could do that for you. Michael Gaylord for 199 says shots at 6 a.m. I'll take a shot of cranberry juice for sure. Wait, so where's my shot glass? There we go. All right, you know what? Because we haven't done this once, we have to toast the community here, guys. Let's make a toast. And we got Miss Rachel going on in the background, so I apologize for the volume of that, but G loves the Miss Rachel.
Sorry, I got Bluey in the background of mine here, but I got the kids turned it down.
Oh. Hold up. All right, guys. Raise your glasses, raise your bottles, raise your hookahs, your joints, your beer, your coffee, whatever you're indulging in at the moment, and raise them to the air. I have been live for 10 consecutive hours, and as of right now, I have 23 hours and 19 minutes to go. To you guys, for the huge amount of support that you guys have provided to the Drunk Debunk show, I am hugely grateful to you guys, to the community, to the Zoo Crew, to the OGs, to the Drunk Debunk show.
You need
Juice.
to take a shot of espresso.
The juices. Yeah. Bottoms up, buddy. Bottoms up. Let's turn it up.
Yo, listen up.
All right. Sweet deal. All right, shall we continue? Shall we continue with the Mallory? Whatever you do, don't mix those drinks up. No, I'm dry for June and July. So I'm not actually drinking. It's just cranberry juice. I'm taking 2 months off of drinking. All right. So it's the dry debunk show for the next couple months. That's why I'm drinking beer and neat scotch. Hilarious. All right.
if you're going to,
I didn't know that was your spelling.
What is? I don't know if it's mine, but I'm just talking about in general the spelling. Okay. So if you're going the saying, if you throw rocks at glass house.
Well, did I
I'm not
miss
too
anything
familiar,
good?
but
You should be
if you're
taking
going
a
to
shot of
throw rocks at
espresso.
glass houses,
Yeah, I
Glasses
actually,
at rock houses.
I'm going to be making
So
some coffee in a
all I'm
minute.
saying is
I'm just
on your-
really upset that that Dunks wasn't open when I went to the shop at 5. When I went down to the June and July, you pussy. But I'm not. I'm taking a break from the break on July 4th because I'm gonna grab like a 6-pack of gluten-free beer, and I'm gonna be grilling up some burgers. I could even just do. No, there actually. If you guys can find, I try looking. If you guys can find non-alcoholic gluten-free beer, like beer that's absolutely zero fun, let me know. Start doing shots of espresso, yeah. Yeah, more Mallory. G on G Flurf action. 125 speed is strangely hot. This is 1.5 speed. So is even hotter. I'm about to run and get another Red Bull. Dude, Monkey Pat, go to bed. Get some sleep, dude. Beer. I knew there was something I forgot to add to my shopping order. Yeah, get that beer. Uh-oh. Oh, God. My wife is such a goober. That's just water. Listen, the Heineken Zero is actually really good. I really enjoyed that. Sleep you first. No, I can't for 23 hours. Arc 500, hello, Arc 500 was just at a local beer festival and had a gluten-free 0% beer. Do you remember what the brand was? Do they deliver? The TP Fact 100,000. Are you gonna be like Jaren and quit your stream because you sicky big donger Jaren can't make it 15 hours? What an alpha. FTFE. What? What? Gluten-free alcoholic beer. Blasphemy. No, I'm here to suffer with you. No, monkey. Monkey cat. Is that what happened? Is that Jaren just like fell ill? Is that what happened? Because I was wondering why he didn't go for longer. Meant alcohol free? Yeah. Oh, wait, what'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, it's right there. Gluten free. Oh, yeah, alcohol free. I figured that. I knew what. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant when you said it. My brother drinks a Labatt Blue. He says that is gluten free, but I've never checked. Labatt Blue, really? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. How's the sickie? What the fuck is a sickie? Who's sickie? Hello. Try to turn my camera off. Yeah, I saw. Oh. Hold on, let me. Oh, whoa. Wowzers. Oh my. Oh my. All right. I don't know how's the sickie? How's the sickie? Are you sickie? I'm pinching his cheeks. Oh, cigarette. I'm a goddamn drunk. Alcoholics go to meetings. Sickie's pretending to be ill to get off work in the UK. Oh, I gotcha. All right, that makes. We call it playing hooky here. We call it playing hooky, Clarence. Hello, Clarence. How are you? All right, let's continue this. I want to hear Mallory.
On your thumbnail for that,
for no reason.
You've made a grammatical mistake.
Yeah, you don't want to throw glasses at rock houses. Okay.
Oh, Toon.
I gotta breathe.
So let me just take that moment that I found a mistake, okay, that McToon has done. Thank you.
Oh, when was this? Where is it at? I'm looking for. There it is.
Yeah.
Livestream invasion. That's
yeah.
Yep,
but no, that's not what you misspelled. I'm talking about your thumbnail picture.
Yeah, it's the thumbnail. I misspelled the thumbnail.
Invitation. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Invasion. I spelled yes. Invasion.
No, you spelled invitation. INVATION.
Yeah, invasion. That would be.
No, yeah.
Invasion.
Your thumbnail.
Yeah.
I'm talking about your thumbnail.
Absolutely, you're right. I misspelled it. Absolutely, I misspelled it. And somebody pointed that out to me. And because I thought it was funny, I left it.
I think for that you should chew the goo. Hashtag
never
chew the goo.
Gonna happen.
All right, can someone enlighten me as to what chew the goo means? We British have another word for cigarette, but Americans faint when we say it. Oh, Film Actors Guild. Gotcha. Okay, I need to spend some time with my wife and kids. I will check back in later. Have a good membership drive live stream. Yeah, curious when he's in bed and or when my wife is like home, like home from work and stuff. Then yeah, I'm that's what I'm going to be getting taking gifts on. $1 for 30 seconds or $5 for a minute. Are you a moron? Yeah, I'm a real moron. Or get this, right? What does it say right next to it? Mr. the TP Fact 100,000. What are you doing? Hi.
All right, folks. Well, you know what? I stayed on a bit longer than I actually intended to, and I'm probably going to get pretty good. Like, I might get, well, I need to spend some time with the wife and kids. Because, yeah, it's only, well, yeah. And my butt's starting to get sore. So, yeah. And not much is going on. As Mike said, he's not going to be, like, having anybody on until later on. So, I might go on a little later. We'll see here. But, I'll probably see if I can leave my rig set up here. Because we usually got to take it down. And we will see. But thanks for coming in. Anybody watch this? If I go on later, then I'll put up on a live stream and see if we can go on and see what happens. But yeah, I better go spend some time with the family because I've been on for like 4 hours and 15 minutes. A bit longer than I intended. But thanks for watching, and I will see you all again. Thanks for people who came in and had a little had a little chat when Mike was off doing this is a run down to the petrol station, gas station.
NASA lies, yeah, that's what I say. Don't have proof of facts in any way. I claim the moon's made of plasma, a place no one can go. The Apollo program's a scam, I can't back it up though. They talk about the ISS is floating in space. You ask me in a pool, I'd say is the case. Satalones in the sky held up by helium balloons. But bro, that's just a lie, cause that's what all bitches do. NASA lies is something I'll never prove. No facts, no evidence, debates I will lose. They say they've been to the moon, I say it's not the truth. I see truth in no way, I hate MC2 when he shows me proof. The firmament is real, a dome up above, but I'll never prove it, so lost that I'm dumb. I know the world is flat, trust your sense of sight. Saying gravity's just a theory is why I'm up at night. NASA is phony like a show or movie, fake like some stage. Truman Show, child's play, it's just but suck at this game. Because I'm just a dick with only my stupid self to blame. But I'm so fucking sure that the earth is flat, based on how I feel with my pop-up flare. Swear my blind faith is what keeps it real. NASA lies is something I'll never prove. No facts, no evidence, debates I will lose. They say they've been to the moon, I say it's not the truth. I see truth in no way, I hate MC2 when he shows me proof. Asking the wrong questions, my beliefs are all faith-based. I can't see the fucking answers right in front of my face. Stanley Kubrick is mentioned every single goddamn time. Somehow he filmed it without nobody dropping a dime. The firmament is a dome, it keeps water in the sky. But when you ask me to prove it, I can't know why. NASA in Hebrew, it means to lie or deceive. My fourth priest told me and blindly I believe. NASA lies is something I'll never prove. No facts, no evidence, debates I will lose. They say they've been to the moon, I say it's not the truth. I see truth in no way, I hate MC2 when he shows me proof. Spreading misinformation and lies willfully so proud. Like Nathan Thompson yelling at strangers so loud. NASA's lies, people, space is fake and Earth isn't round. Oh shit, the fathers and husbands stop me into the ground.
I asking the wrong questions. My beliefs are all faith-based. I can't see the fucking answers right in front of my face. Stanley Kubrick is mentioned every single goddamn time. Somehow he filmed it without nobody dropping a dime.
The firmament is a dome, it keeps water in the sky. But when you ask me to prove it, I can't. Why? NASA in Hebrew, it means to lie or deceive. My flirt priest told me, and blindly I believe. NASA lies is something I'll never prove. No facts, no evidence, debates I will lose. They say they've been to the moon, I say it's not the truth. I see truth in the way I hate him see too, when he shows me proof. Spreading misinformation and lies, willfully so proud. Like Nathan Thompson yelling at strangers so loud. NASA's lies, people's spaces fake and Earth isn't loud. Oh shit, the fathers and husbands stomp me into the crowd.